Hello, hello. Oops, gonna kick this up real quick because it's a little low. Hello. Did a spit take when I saw you went live? Ha. Yeah, I know it's been a while though. Yeah, Fool got promoted. After much careful deliberation, Fool has been promoted. It's with a heavy heart that I made the decision. Not at all. I'm gonna try to. Careful. Listen, I will not take comment from someone who can't even spell the word. Respectfully, Xena, I will not take criticism from someone who can't spell the word deliberation. How are you both doing? My brain can't spell. Nothing new there. So not much has changed since last time. How are you both doing? My god, you're alive. Yeah, I know. Hello, Misty. I know. What a surprise. I still exist on this platform? Damn. Isn't that a surprise to everyone? It's like a bad Halloween prank. Fucking hell, Ev is on. Ev is alive, oh god. What have we done to deserve this? Fucking divine punishment right there. Okay. Time for my daily struggle with my controller. Yeah, I have photosensitivity warning. Do you think I give a fuck? Realistically, do you think I care about photosensitivity warning? I do, because Xena's in chat. But, well, it's not that kind. It's a different kind of problem. What am I doing? My cables are being weird. But that's fine. We can work with weird cables. Received 17 messages. Haven't received 17 messages by going live. That's a surprise. Oh! Oh, what is happening? Encoding overloaded. That sounds like a skill issue. I'm down video settings, my man. I went through great lengths, mind you, to have you be right. So why? Definitely noticeable. What the bag? What's being noticeable? Not for any lag that your chest. Oh, the fact that it moves a bit more. Yeah, not the only thing. Everything moves a bit more. Everything actually moves more now. We should be set to the right screen. No, we're not. I didn't actually set the screen. Me, god damn. So very loud. What, the game? I'm sorry. Is the game loud or am I loud? Apologies. The game? Yeah. It's barely visible. Yeah, that's barely visible. Fuck it, Weeball. Fuck it, Weeball, that's barely visible, sure. Show directional audio. No, it's fine. We're gonna stay on high. Don't wanna, like, fuck everything up. Okay, now that it's unlocked settings, I don't actually hear the game because I had my fucking headphones off. Is it that loud? Yes, yes it is. that answers my question right there. Controller speaker volume. Dear God. Yeah, that should be That should be fine. That's not fine. It's still loud. Why? Why does it have to be this loud? It should be fine. Is it still loud? Is it a little too low now? Did I completely fudge the sound? Just gonna chill here until you tell. Because I don't have the faintest motherfucking clue. It's fine. Cheers. I'll try not to f up the volume too bad. Yeah, it's a work of fiction. Video game is a work of fiction, and yours amongst the real people. Yeah. Every goddamn PC game gotta blow your goddamn ears out. Yes. Yes, they do. You have to pay attention to your environment. Okay. With the controller, I do. Sure. Enable tutorials, sure. I mean, yeah, we got the experience of that yesterday, didn't we? God, yesterday was just an aggression. Oh no. Gotta love the polygraph noises. Did that motherfucker just appear in frame? That mean? I still discovered from that. Bro, that was so brutal. Like your desktop doesn't have any sound and then you boot up a game and you just hear nothing because the game is just too loud. You stop hearing.
True serum.
Crane.
It's still experimental, hence the polygraph.
Brother, how many chins do you have, Thanos?
I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now,
Means a frog.
how did you get into Hadia?
The yellow brick road.
Who built a road with bricks? That's dumb.
Well, apparently, needs
This
more
man
time.
has a medical condition.
While it's going through
Does
your
he?
system, curious about something.
Thought it was just queso. Sorry.
Why
It
did
begins.
you do it?
I was
Anyone in
paid.
my shoes would have done the same.
Oh.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't
Human
think
beings
you
tend to do
realize
that.
The time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You
I don't.
pissed off the wrong people. But
Okay.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
That man. King John Wick.
You were smuggled out of Haiti at age 5, grew up in the foster care system,
Oh no.
dabbled in criminal activities.
That's the worst part for me though.
You managed
Foster
to pull
care?
yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Haiti, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands.
Yeah, what happened to your chin? My only guess is it ate his twin in the womb, and then it just grew back out. It just said, "You fucked me once. I'm about to fuck you over right back."
Oh, it's
Bull's in my court now, dipshit. Grows out of his chin
How did you get into Haiti?
through the door,
Asked for a
dummy.
transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who were deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
That's a decorated soldier, mind you.
Come back.
Stole some gear. Yep, decorated soldier right there.
My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Haiti?
Called
didn't.
WhatsApp. You ever tried?
My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Haiti is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
Hold on. Whoopsie
She didn't say
doozy
anything?
happened.
She told me,
I'll just be right there.
she told me, never come back.
Sorry, I'm here. What? Why am I this small? Is this a game or just cutscenes? I do believe it's supposed to be a game. Enjoy the lore, the rich lore for now. To have nuns and Eva's gone. I've had to reset something on my my Steam Deck. My Stream Deck, my bad, my bad. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Oh no. Oh no. What is happening? Yo, the game. Yo, it's the game. Okay. I've heard good things about this demo and about this game from my brother, so this is why we're here. I've been delaying playing this demo for 2 weeks now. My brother was like, play it, it's a good thing. And I was like, okay, I'll play it. And then I forget. And then I forget. And then I forget. And then I forget some more. Large gold cast medallion with 8 figures and a sphere embossed into one side. Database classified entry access denied. That's pretty. I like this. Imagine having to pay. Imagine if you pay a game full price and it just turns out to be nothing but cutscenes. Oh wait, that exists. It's the entire goddamn Dark Anthology series. I think it flopped. One thing I'm noticing is that this camera sensitivity is fucking going into a tree every second. That's every Western game now. Yeah, true. Need to go back to the toggle actually. Do people actually like the Dark Anthology series? I forgot what it's called. The Dark Pictures? Was that what it's called? Like Man of Medan and stuff. FMVs existed. True. But FMVs at least had some action going on. Like manual save. Do I really want to go into the danger basement right off? I have no clue what you're talking about. The series that like fucking Man of Medan and stuff like that are from. I don't remember what it's called. Pretty sure I'm sure it has like the Dark Pictures, like the Dark Anthology Pictures, thing like that in its name. But I think it's by the same developers as Until Dawn. Yeah, the thing that they released after Until Dawn that didn't work as well as Until Dawn. I'm sure there's people that like the series. In that case, hell no, yeah, nobody likes that. Conversations. Oh, yes, thank you for teaching me how to make conversation. I don't know that. Start with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on datum. Which represent a specific piece of information you previously encountered. Ah, okay. They reveal additional datum which can open up new topics. Topics that are relevant to your main objective are listed on the left side of your screen. Listed on the right side are additional topics which reveal more about the situation, culture, or history of Adia. Okay. Cool.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up.
About people, but I don't.
I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but
I'm sorry.
I'll keep trying.
Your name
Hey, don't
is
kill
Atticus?
Sabs without me. See you soon.
Recording left on Otis Cadell's answering machine, found at the Cadell farmhouse in Sinedra Forest. Okay. It's got a pager, goddammit.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer.
Kill issue?
You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
This is guy just an elderly farmer.
Who are you?
The name's Ernest
Ernest.
Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations.
Mm-hmm.
When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone.
I asked for your name, not a fucking biography.
They left my son's bodies
damn
in
it.
the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home.
He fucking won't, will
He's
he?
out there somewhere.
He fucking won't, I'm telling you. He's a dead man already. Grova. Idiot.
President Yanko. No
That's
matter
not a
how
name.
you feel about the bastard,
That's a body part.
he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality.
Yeah.
He was the one that turned Hadia
Sounds like
into
any
prison.
in
No
country.
one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over.
Okay.
When President Yanka blew his head off,
Yo.
the hand
He did a
holding the blade was
Cobain.
gone. War
That's what
was
all presidents should do. Need some. At this point, never president should. I don't think there's a single soul on earth that's gonna disagree with me. Except maybe the governments. But they can eat my nuts. Respectfully. Though actually, not respectfully at all. There's a civil war going on.
I
Right?
managed to survive 2 years of this damn war.
Well, apparently, oh, it's only been
No
going.
parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3.
Yeah, life sucked for you.
I'm left to endure this torment.
You disappeared. At least I know what
That's what
happened
we
to you. Yep,
We
I
can't
probably got Kurt Cobain
no
as well.
matter what.
Okay.
Despite all of it, I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me.
Okay. Cheers, big fella. Just gonna yoink. I'm just gonna yank myself, and I'm gonna make myself a little bigger because I'm not my usual size. I just realized. There we go. This is more like it. This is more like it, isn't it?
I don't know much about them.
Cool. You
All I
don't
know
need
is
to
that
draw it
the
out then.
peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country.
I probably didn't do a very good job then.
On the side of the road, when a convoy of white trucks rolled by.
Did they have free candy marked on the
One of
side?
the soldiers.
Not a peacekeeper.
He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys.
My boy.
He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back.
He was probably waving at someone else past you. It's like when that shit always happens on the street.
I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia.
Okay.
I grew up hating Sabs, without question.
I grew up a
My
racist.
past and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me.
Same here, buddy.
Now, I damn well know why.
You found it
I
racist.
despise
I
the
found it
bastards.
funny. That's why I'm happier.
I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy. as
Mods,
they did
kick
my
his balls.
brothers.
Okay, here.
I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart.
Mm-hmm.
We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists.
Yeah.
We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
So far, I'm hearing. So far, I can't help but hear Trump. Like, this is just a. We are the most humble. Why did you pin it, you fuck?
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
We are the most modest, most
It's in
humble
Atlas
people.
Marshes,
I knew it this.
quite a
No
way from
worries.
here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none.
Wait, I saw a fucking pickup outside. Fuck you.
A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. Perhaps you can ask them for help.
Or I can take your fucking
It's
pickup
not the
truck.
first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Sus.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through.
It feels weird having a character playing an MC that has like
So my
a
son
voice.
stopped getting lost when they were.
Guess I've been playing too many Hoyo games recently.
Setharus, bless their
They're all
souls.
fucking mute. For VA reasons.
The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Yo. Key for the fence leading from the Cadell farm into Cinedra Forest. The thing from Ernest Cadell. Entry not found. Cheers. You're kinda useless. Yes. Case of Martian. Cheers, fella. I have no vehicle, he says. I mean, it's not in a good state, mind you. It's still a vehicle. Open this. Open sesame. Isn't that bad? Okay. Yo. Investigate clues about my parents. That's actually complex. That's actually pretty cool. Heirloom necklace. Pendant given to me by my mother when I was 5 years old. It was the last time I saw her. It is made from an unknown material that is always cold to the touch, even if you put it in the oven. Good deeds. How about I do none of those? Oh, there's the wind chimes. The wind do chime. Incoming ad break. Thank you, but what's this game about so far? You talk to two old weird people. I don't know about what it is. I'm pretty sure it's got like weird alien stuff that comes out after a bit, but like I don't know the start of the game, so I'm very confused so far. Okay, wind chimes. Follow the wind chimes. Don't get lost. That's a lot of wind. Comparatively to how many... This is like Stalker. The enemy designs on like the Steam page and the trailers reminds me more of Once Human. But could have some Stalker to it. I don't know. Oh, well, there's the APC. Heavy breathing. Yo, he's alive. Keller, can I have your gun?
You found me.
You gonna fight a Ferris wheel?
Epsilon
No.
12. I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
You have eyes?
Who are you?
I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Fair enough. Where's the key?
Who has the APC key?
The sergeant has the key.
Great
He's
demo.
inside with the team. The sergeant's
I
easy
will
to
make
spot.
my own judgment about that.
Dark
Thank
web
you.
bomb
Hello,
shop.
Peggy. Love this one? Glad you did. I hope I'll love it too.
I need to stop the bleeding.
You're fucked, buddy. I'm sorry.
We have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate.
As long as the trees don't
Bring
talk.
me the med kit,
Fine.
and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
I thought the surgeon had the key. Oh, he has the APC key. Do I want to open the door? If it's shut now you're covered in fucking blood? Oh god. That certainly is a ladder that I don't trust in the slightest. Observe. Unknown language. Thick. Looks like hieroglyphics. Somebody get a historian in here. This item doesn't fit here. Yeah, I figured as much. And cross. One of those symbols is the door symbol. More unknown language. Hey. And the second was that one. Wait, no. Second was not that one. Second was an eye. Need to find another. Oh! That's faster, I guess. Up. Passageway. Anything down here? Anything down this path? Or up this path, more like? Yeah, tree marked. Let's go. A marked tree. At least this game tells you where the hell to go, kind of. That's good. It doesn't, like, outright tell you. Did you get a gun eventually? How do you expect me to know? I'm assuming yes. I don't know. Oh, I'm discovering this with you. That's what I love about streaming demos. We get to discover shit together. And so far, I'm not discovering much. I'm discovering beautiful woods, like that's some... I just figured you're an expert. I'm not an expert at every single game that exists. I'm not an omniscient god, dude. My man. Where did the marked trees go? I mean, that's not a tree, though. It's still marked. Yeah, I figured that wasn't this way. Yeah. I'm guessing this is the path. Yeah, there's the camp. Actually, you kind of are. How am I an expert at every game? Oh, it is Omniscient God. Kind of, but not really. An advanced medical kit found at the UMSIF base camp in Senator Forest. Database emergency medical kit model FE05. Contains specialized medical supplies. I almost just drenched myself in water. Vial of strange substance. A glass vial filled with an unknown substance. Okay. Great. UMSIF reports research, field research, an abridged summary of events concerning mysterious anomaly found at the UMSIF base camp at the Dark Forest. Oh yeah, the fucking ads are going on, aren't they? Thank you for telling me when the ad break ends. Really cool of you. Alright. Survey report. OMSIF Epsilon 11, anomaly imprint 0016. Estimated time since anomaly collapse 1,056 years based on resonant topology signature. Coincides with 5th cycle harmonics. Again, actions taken following items forwarded to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Complete imaging profile of site. Concentric pattern core samples extracted around anomaly locus. Approximate floor sample. Okay. Whatever the fuck these meant. Whatever these words meant in that particular order. I'll take it. Your song. Are the sirens calling to me? Is that what it is? The siren call? What do an American sirens sing? Key rusted. God bless the USA. I was thinking country roads. Small rusted metallic key found near a red boulder atop a hill in Senator Forest. Dell family treasure mystery discovered. It's going to go back to Kendall then. I take it. Oh, I'm back to the camp now. So far, kind of feels like I'm playing Death Stranding. I love running. Holy fuck, we have these very table in my school. Or the Macarena, I'm pretty sure that's not American. Something tells me from the name that it's not American. But I might be wrong. What the fuck am I seeing over here? No, but it was huge when it came out in America. I think it was huge everywhere. We have it as well. It's often played at, like, weddings and stuff. Unfortunately. Fucking hate that song. And I hate the dance that goes with it even more. But, alas, it's a treasure of the ages for some fucking reason. Hey, I'm back with a medkit, brother.
I need the med kit. Just follow the marked trees in the woods west of here.
Okay. Look, I have the medkit for you.
Good. You got the med kit. Okay. See that ladder over there? Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
Cheers. Odd dilapidated mechanism meant to open the door to the ruins in Senator Forest, given to me by a wounded OMSIF agent, without any further instruction. Cool. Known person updated. They just keep tabs on every person I meet, and every time I give them something, I'm like, this fucker owes me $20 now. Bap. Jesus Christ. There you go. This is going to be a puzzle-heavy game, isn't it? Maybe? You have something to tell me.
I knew you'd figure it out.
Yeah,
Now
I'm
get
not
the
that
APC
dumb.
key so we can get the hell out of here.
Hey, you get the safety in the APC first. Oh, I can talk to you for I got 500 things. Me don't like puzzle. Never mind, I don't actually care. I just realized. You know what? I just realized I don't actually give a fuck about talking to you. Maybe on the way back I'll talk to you. Hi, Jerry. You've seen better days. Yeah, I'm not usually a big fan of puzzles either. Depends on how they're handled. Is that a torture room? Oh, this place is a vibe. Oh, it definitely is, isn't it? Save system. Okay. Holy, that's tiny. SSC report UMSIF Epsilon 11. An UMSIF report detailing their findings upon arrival in the ruin. It's found in the underground ruin of Senator Forest. Oh, okay. SSC report UMSIF Epsilon 11. Subject underground site Lambda Boat 2. Preliminary dust analysis determines site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD. It's not that far. If the puzzle can't kill you, you can call it a puzzle. Yeah. Otherwise, it's a trial. If it does kill you. Coinciding with the height of Fifth Limbic invasion. Or what? Actions taken. Successfully unlocked door mechanism to gain entry into site. Preliminary exploration and securing the first chambers. Collection of and catalog of items. List below. Installation of base camp equipment. Following items forward to the facility ZC02 for further analysis. Dust samples from each chamber. Drone imaging sweep of each chamber. 4 iron tools for historical analysis. Iron shackles for historical analysis. And 5 teeth from several skeletal remains for DNA analysis. Actions planned: unseal next doorway in the morning of January 23rd. Yo, my birthday. Auditory cues reveal possible entity presence. Exercise extreme caution as entity contact is likely. Set up contingency evacuation plan. Yep, seems like you did encounter an entity of some type. So far, our character looks like a Wish.com Aiden Pierce. Yo, again, you've had that the whole time, you fuck? I mean, he's American. I don't know why I'm surprised.
Hey!
Oh,
okay?
yes. No. He's gurgling like the fucking ring. Watch dogs. Motherfucker, you're loud. Hi, Spawn.
What the fuck? Shit!
You dumb mother... There's combat in this game? Yeah, there's cutscenes. Who the fuck are you? There's also loud ass cutscenes with there.
Fuck.
This totally badass man. Nope, that's a dead woman now. She just got arm stabbed by Spot. By the fucking Spot from from Spider-Man, I guess. You don't seem too fucking bothered by what you just saw. Like, you just got attacked by the Spot from Spider-Man. That was loud. Incredibly loud. Oh yeah, just steal her right off the bat. Bro was like, don't worry, you're not gonna need it. Strange weapon. Okay. I don't know why she struggled this much. How did she die to that? I'll give the game points for thinking that she's going to be an important character instead they just killed her off. Yeah. They were like, see this woman? She's fucking badass and all dies immediately. I don't know how she even managed to die because that enemy was pathetically easy to kill. The first one was just in lock-in mode, I guess. Hmm. This is the door right there. I'm calling this. I'm calling it. This is the door that is gonna open. Oh, we have a flashlight in here. Oh, it's the drone. The drone is the flashlight. That's pretty cool, actually. Shoot up old drip just to die like that. See, first the sinners are brought to the tower. Let this be a lesson. If you're holding your sword in reverse grip, you're dead. You can have as much, you can aura farm as much as you want. If you're holding your sword in reverse grip, get the fuck off my screen. Basic medkit small. Okay. Actually, not for ponchos. Okay. That was a fucking waste. Endurance system. 2 vital stats, health and stamina, and run bar at the top of the screen. Maximum health is total endurance. What? Equal to your current health. As you receive hits from enemies, your health will decrease. Endurance this lowers the maximum stamina. Huh? Oh god, I don't know how I feel about that so far. I'm gonna need to get a feel for it, like, in action, cause... Okay, we've got a contender for enemies that are annoying to read, and also do not care about getting hit. We've got a contender to Elden Ring Night Rain, right? No, TV, don't you dare turn off. Don't you dare turn off. Second monitor, come here. Twin-headed sir. Okay. didn't make any sense. More lore. What's the lore here? Eternally the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Okay. So far, very typical Christian stuff, I guess. Kind of. But also kind of not. Okay, it's the order. It's obviously the order of the puzzle. But which is the first? Which is the second? That's my question. So, tower first. Twin-headed serpent second. Fires last. And it's the other. Oh, wait. There you go. Nope, that's the door. Then why does that thing over there look like a door? That's not right. Once swallowed in the depths of the twin-headed serpent Tia, the wretched Sabinian vermin shall be excreted unto the flame pits of the accursed Himalar field. Okay. So it's like, we're perfect, okay. Yeah, I know how stamina works, thank you. It's like an ancient Egypt mythology. It's like an Egyptian mythology situation where the serpent. Except in Egypt, it's like the snake eats your heart, and it gets weighed against the feather. And if you've lived a good life, then your heart is gonna be lighter than the feather. You'll go to the reeds, feel the reeds and whatever. So it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Got it. Yeah, kind of. I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very Egyptian inspired, just in all the wrong ways. It took all the basic parts of Egypt without trying to understand it, from what I know. Egyptian mythology is actually really cool, and I've been wanting to interest myself in it a lot more. But, forgot. A preserved journal belonging to a guard station at some kind of prisoner holding facility found in the underground ruins of Cimenter Forest. I am filled with glee as they enter, row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian, Janian, filthy cattle. Their stench is unbearable. Wow, okay. How I wish my duty would take me to the spire, to hear their cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the errors of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. The Theorist requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. Cool. Love myself a bit of racism. I see we're serving the all-you-can-eat racism buffet here. That's delightful. Oh, there's a ladder over there. You should watch Gods of Egypt starring Jared Butler. I've heard good things about it. Isn't that the one where there's a really cool representation of, depiction of Anubis that is, like, very gentle, very kind? Unlike the usual depiction where he's a dad, fucking jackass. Bracers of terror, intimidating bulwark. Equipment, defensive gear. Hello, reload. I think you're talking about something totally different from where I am. Maybe. Most likely, actually. What's up? Not much. Not much, not much. Oh, fuck. Gods of Egypt, the trash movie? Ah, okay. Never mind then. I think it's a series I'm talking about anyway. I've seen clips of Egypt mythology inspired series, I think, where Anubis is depicted as very benevolent and like kind and gentle. Successfully hit an enemy. One of the main gods is played by an Irishman. Okay. Particles represent a window of opportunity to perform the healing pulse. R1 to heal pulse. The ability will consume the particles and restore health equal to a percentage of the damage dealt. Uh-huh. Particles can be accumulated exponentially over multiple successful hits, greatly increasing the amount of health recovered by particles. Okay. So that... So our Estus is essentially something that happens when we hit people? That's interesting, I guess. I need to see it in action more, like during a boss fight or something, because... So far, the thing I hate the most is this motherfucking flashlight. Jesus Christ. Limbic capacitor. The drone's distractibility. Okay. Actually, the ability has run its course. You activate the ability again to recall the drone you attack the distracted enemy. Okay, I can use... Sorry, every flashlight is useless in video games. Yeah. The worst part is, like, this one isn't that bad, but it would just be better if they made it slightly wider. The tiny buff to its width, its cone, and we're fine. Tiny buff. Damn. Okay, that was loud. I cannot see what you're saying. I'm gonna quickly do something very smart that I should have done from the very fucking start of the stream. That's a terrible place to put it. I'm gonna slap it in the corner over here. And then I'm gonna go to VTS. I'm gonna create another. Give me just a second. I will be alright with you. There you go. Now I don't have to stare at my second monitor all the time. New weapon acquired. The Limbic Twin Axes. Okay, that combo string ate it. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling that weapon. So far. Bit faster. Less damage, but a bit faster. I want the parry and incoming attack just as it's about to land. Reaching the enemy stance. Okay, so we got some Sekiro going on in the back as well. Okay. Gotta get my inner executor in, dude. Right, their movements though are really cool, but are fucking unreadable. Ramhead Medallion. The Viridian sheen covers this metallic medallion featuring a relief of a ram's head found in the underground ruins of Sinedra Forest. Okay. That's a lot of corpses. That one's bigger. I believe they're trying to communicate through dancing. They're just trying to have a dance-off and I whip out a fucking shiv. It's an average day in London at the end of the day, you know? Holy fuck. This fucker does not give a shit. This one does not give a crap. Holy. That was fast. Okay. That one felt a little weak, though. Not gonna lie to you. Drone bypass single. Reduces the drone's active cooldown. Okay. OMSIF deployment order Sinedra. An OMSIF deployment order to investigate Sinedra Forest. Recovered from a fallen OMSIF sergeant in the trenches of Sinedra Forest. Epsilon Commander Aribeth. Subject multiple suspected SSC. Target Sinedra region, southern Ubraha. Objective Standard Protocol Alpha. Locate and contain important anomalies. Investigate origin and evolution of sites. And collect and catalog relevant materials. And the key, a small key likely meant for a vehicle recovered from a fallen OMSIF sergeant and the transfers of Sinedra Forest. Hey. Sick. Lovely. Love to see it. What does that say? Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound. From neck to ankle they must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. Okay. I do believe I missed something. Let me just double back. And the sun. I mean, I didn't find the sun medallion, so. Okay. What does this say? Let no Sabinian captive cross the threshold of the jail clad in so much as a thread. All must be stripped bare as befits the despicable and the condemned. Bruh. At least leave them some clothes, like... I mean, that does coincide with the color of this mound of flesh. That doesn't look like clothes. Alright, well. I think that's all there was. Unless... Letter of Sabinian superstition. An unsent letter from a Sabinian soldier to his brother found in the trenches of Senator Forest near the ruin entrance. Hey Marco, how you been, brother? The unit's been camping out in Sinedra after a big push. Cold as all hell, let me tell you. Feels good to get some rest, even if I'll likely lose a toe to frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? I gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging the trenches. A big old door, sealed shut and proper old. The captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just don't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites even during a war. Captain's lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from you. Your bro, Mark. Chill. Yeah, usually that's how it starts. Open up a door you shouldn't have, and bam, all hell breaks loose. Or you discover racism lore, I guess, in this case. Or in this case, you discover competitive racism lore. That was written by a doctor, I'm sorry. Letter, Sabinian front. An unsent letter from a Sabinian soldier to his wife, found in a lockbox in the trenches of Senator Forest. My dearest Marina, we trampled through Senator Forest with the fury of King Esther. Sounds like a lore material 115. Yeah, sounds about right. Call of Duty Zombie is a lot of shit going on, dude. It has too much going on for it. Pals never stood a chance. They died like dogs. I must have taken out at least a dozen scrambling around like termites when the shells dropped. It was glorious. We found 3 Pal brothers cowering in a farmhouse. Pissed their pants and we took him out back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe it? Can you believe my luck? Sending it to you with this letter. Sell it and buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return to you, sweet Marina, once we've killed every last one of them. Love, your Rustler. Yo, that's a sick-ass watch. Oh fuck, that's Otis Cadell. A well-worn, gold-plated watch. An engraving on the back reads Otis, found in a logbox. Yep. Rip Otis. I'll bring back the ring to his... The watch to his bud. To his son, I guess? Oh, or his dad, actually. That might be his dad. Who's screaming? And can we quit it? Can we quit it? Carrots. Medkit. Linked enemies. You will often face 2 enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair is known as a limbic entity and is made up of Hollow Walker, a light-skinned humanoid creature, and a Haze, a large monster of various shapes. To defeat this pair, you must kill the Hollow Walker. Humanoid, however, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the Haze is still present. Reducing the Haze's health to 0 will cause it to retreat into the Hollow Walker, will become enraged while vulnerable to your attacks. In this state, a Hollow Walker's limbic energy, represented by the white bar, cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. If the limbic energy will be replenished, it will return to a state of invulnerability and the Haze will vanish. Kinetic energy is gained by lightning attacks on a hollow walker. Okay. I mean, that still doesn't explain to me how she struggled that much. They even sound like zombies from COD. Yeah, that's true. You know what they do? They look like the Spot and sound like zombies from COD. Uh, it's a weird mismatch, mind you. Road bypass, another one. Never thought I'd be fighting monsters that sound like the COD zombies and look like the Spot. It's abnormal. Oh god. Okay. Weapon level up. Oh, weapons level up. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's the weapons also level up, like in expedition. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. You can see. Oh, not you again. Not you again, you fucking abomination. So far, not too bad in terms of difficulty. It's very manageable. Basic medkit. So far, the biggest threat to my continued existence is those tight-ass hallways. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower the volume, because fuck, it's loud. Like, these monsters are incredibly loud. I want to hear some monsters moaning. What a shame. That's not... If it were less loud... Yeah. Damn. That's a fast motherfucker, that one. Pop that shit. Oh, you fucker. I mean, the one redeeming quality of those ones that, yeah, they're fast, but they don't deal that much damage, and they're very fucking fragile. Like, they lose a lot of health per hit. Also, I just realized the detail. What is happening to my frame? Looking up over here. Holy mo. God. Did you have uncovered belly button? I've always had that, Reload. That's always been the case. I have 2 reasons to look somewhere. Fair enough. Fair enough, but no, it's always been there. Da-da-dum. There's another one of the fast boys. Time Loop Guardian was killed. Allow me to also take issue with that brutal fucking... They're like a... Are those... Are those eyes? What do you mean my eyes? Oh, those are your eyes. Oh, I'm kind of curious how the person making that made my model made those. I don't know. Have you ever seen my eyes up close? Because I've shown them when I did my Live 2D debut, but yes, you showed them to me. Yeah, I guess I did. Oh no, they cooked. That's how. Gloomy cooked. Hence why I have 8 eyes that all go in different directions. Memory may be fucked up, but that I remember. Good to know. Wait, that shit kills him as well. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. The fact that the critical blow also kills the host, sick as hell. Item doesn't fit here. At the track. Scream is literally COD zombie sound when zombies start to run. Yes. Now that you've drawn the parallel, I can kind of hear it, yeah. The COD 1. It's like BO1 zombies. I'll quickly stab myself. Quick little self-syringing, I guess. Can't hurt. Drone, come back here. You're fucking weird sounding. Select a slot. Okay. My god, this demo seems long. I mean, I like demos that are a little long, you know? I'm guessing it's gonna end soon-ish. Ramhead Medallion Crimson. Omsif report Ram's Head. A report analyzing the recent discovery of an ancient artifact found the corpse of an Omsif agent in Snetter Forest. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. Artifact report, Omsif Epsilon 11. Subject, Ramhead Medallion. Place of discovery, Snetter Forest, Zone 03. Preliminary analysis, estimated 9th century origin. 9th? That's before the last report that said 937 AD. Because then we'd be talking 10th century. Ramhead iconography matches twin depressions found near door DW013 of Underground Complex. Existence of matching medallion suspected. Further analysis required. Actions taken. Package items to transport to facility ZC01. Equipable item. Have relics. Can I equip that one specifically? You know what? I'll come back to him in a bit, because I'm gonna go open that door. You go open that door and then I'll come back for this guy. Because I'm not sure if the door is the continuation of the demo, or if that guy is, or like the path behind that guy. Nope. Nope. Where the fuck was the path? Right here. So just in case he doesn't happen to be the continuing, and just so in case he happens. This is the 2007. I don't know. Yeah, I mean it's a door. I'm assuming it's a door you have to backtrack to get to. My assumption is it's like a side objective. It's like something on the side. Where did I fucking where was it? Is it up here? Yeah. Brother! You cheap fucking rat. You fucking rat bastards. Mimic and buzzing as a door. I know, right? These mechanics set and trigger. Glyph of frightful ambush. Yeah, I can tell there was a fucking ambush now. Journal. Creates the crate. Woo! Award excerpt transcribed from Queen Harvetta's lengthy discourse on the construction of the Arcus Spire found in a sealed room in the underground ruins of Snetter Forest. By decree of Queen Harver. I can't read that. By decree of Queen Harvard, for too long we have suffered those for too long we have suffered those whose sinful hearts beget calamity after calamity upon us. Illegible. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, a shining beacon in the sea of immortality, a reminder to all that none escape his gaze. Here we purge heresy, here we purify the kingdom, here we reclaim our faith. Okay. That's it. I had to backtrack 50 yards just to pick up that. Oh, wait, no, I picked up that and the like glyph thing. Yo. Thank you, fool, for the 12 months. Damn, a whole year. There's this been doing 100% in Zelda to get gold and shit. That's fair. You know what? That's incredibly fair. What a fool of pure terror. Thank you for the fucking full year, man. Jesus Christ. A full year of undeserved support. Keep rocking, boy. Been waiting for being around for a whole year. I don't fucking know. I really thought of that. My recognition. My thanks. It's true, the fucking... Who wants that? Damn. Touché. Well, there always gotta be more of those fuckers. Basic meal. I don't know whose basic meal is comprised of carrots, potatoes, and onions, but if you're eating nothing but that, sorry for you, I guess. Ooh, I mean, it's the no, actually, there's no excuse. I don't think that's what they ate in the trenches. I reckon they'd probably... That's good eating? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they'd want something that can be conserved a little longer in the trenches. Like... In a trench scenario, I'd probably want something that can hold a little longer on its own. Like cans, probably. If I'm to fight a trench war, I'd probably want cans. Almighty potatoes. Not even salted or anything, you just know that shit is gonna go off the deep end. Wait. Okay, well. Whatever, I guess. Oh, we're wrapping around to the APC. Up. The dude is probably dead. Dude that was out here is probably gone, so probably goner. I'm gonna wrap back to Cadell, probably. I'm just gonna go back to the farm. First thing in gaming, charging up attack just to miss by 2 pixels. Yep. Okay, so this was a time loop guardian for some reason. He had nothing different going on to it. Can't be me and Monster Hunter with great swords. Oh god. Oh, what is this bullshit? AAF Order 6th Battalion. Decoded AAF communicate the detailing objectives for the Battle of Senator Forest found near the Cadell farmstead. Decoded orders below. Asterian Armed Forces High Command to AAF 6th Battalion. Objectives: establish forward command posts. Target farmhouse. Cords. Okay. Oh, that shit. Clear and occupy, minimal resistance expected. Setup comes uplink as priority. Secure southern Umbrahan region. Target Senator Forest. Concentrated ANLO activity. Sweep and clear forest. Artillery support available. 3 hold region. Target Senator Forest. Establish trench network. Counterattack expected. Fortify line and hold for winter. And await further orders for spring offensive. Dog sigil. I like this. Dog sigil? What's that about a dog sigil? The red dog thingy on the document? Ah. That's because they got that dog in them. Alright, tape bullshit. I don't bother with the documentations. Hello, Cadell. What's up? I've got shit for you. Here.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest.
From Barnyard?
My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus if he ever comes home.
You didn't actually like your kids, did you? They called them Atticus, Otis.
Listen.
Oh.
I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will suck it dry.
Creatures.
Antiar, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind.
Better names than Elon. Elon's guess? Yeah, fair.
And our Lord Setharus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions. I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kana. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
Bit odd. Bit of an odd thing to do, my man. Oh man, we didn't ask for sermon, shut up. Yeah, I didn't ask for the Bible. I didn't ask to hear your fucking psalms, my dude. Can I kill the cow? Yeah, fuck. Beast. Is there anything in here? Nope. Yeah, he dead. He dead as hell. Thank you. Yo, advanced medkit. Never gonna use that shit. Big question. What is it? Oh, what the fuck am I looking at now? How the f can a mega advanced car like a military one? I literally just fucking stole it. And he's the key of a mailbox. Don't ask about that. Wow. The APC. Navigate. Okay. You got mail. Hello. Hello, hello. How you doing, Fox? There's some marshes. The... Oh my god, is that the entire fucking playable area? Patel, Fonda, Volgan, Irene. Where do I need to go? Jova was it? Is that demo for sure? Yeah, it's actually the demo. So my assumption is that we're gonna go to Jova and like it's gonna end. It's one hell of a demo though. No, it's just like a taste of what the map looks like. Jesus Christ, they made a whole ass country. Like this map is like 4 countries. Like fuck off. I love it though. It's great. Those are fucked up borders though. Those are some mad fucked borders. But not as fucked as the borders in America. Made a futuristic Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Yep, that's pretty much what it is. Where the fuck is Jova? It's so Jova, dude. Doing good. I'm actually playing Roblox. Ugh. Actually playing Roblox, it's a plane piloted game on a huge map with missions. Pretty neat for real. Okay. You have a fucking ear hemorrhage going on, dude? That hurt, but true. Where the fuck is Jova? Ofar? Ofar what, motherfucker? I don't got money. I'm broke. Oh, Jova, there it is. So, think about it. Do you ever remaster Daggerfall with 1-to-1 map and be bigger than that? Probably. Okay, I guess I gotta go to Casa Marches. I'm just stealing government property. Holy mother of based. See, this is what spiders do. This is what spiders from outer space do. 161,600 square kilometers to 229,000 square kilometers. That doesn't surprise me.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
Dead. Dead as hell.
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away.
Nope.
You have my word, no harm will come to you.
As if I trust the government.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no
Based.
idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Is the fucking flubber just. Bro's like, yeah, I stole government property. It's convenient. Cyrus, I know. It's still going! Brother, how long is the demo? Welcome to the Captain Marshes. Thank you. I like the warm welcome. From Swamplands. Organized Nations Assistance. Mission for Hadia. This game is pretty though. I will give it that. Game is good graphically. Great, another weird old man. This demo's longer than half of AAA games these days. I know, right? Box of bronze acorns. An ammunition crate holding hundreds of small bronze acorns.
Why? 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 Why is this happening? Camille. Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl.
Rip.
We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsi. The screaming, the panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial. Why?
Okay. Rip, my man. I'll find you something of theirs while I'm in Jova. Is that Jova? Welcome to the village of Jova, Sabinian territory. I was expecting Jova to be like a hub area, fuck. Bro, your radio is so fucking loud, I can hear it from here. This place looks fucking depressing. Oh, end of the demo? God damn it, I expected it. I'm rigged to those things. That was great. Everyone bringing their new flesh. I'm just gonna bring them fucking stuff from them. That was great. Honestly, I had a fucking blast. Took a little... What the fuck happened here? I want to talk to more old people. Me too. You know what? Me too. I'll be honest. Bro just flew over, yeah. It was a blast. I'll be dead ass. That was a blast. Like, it took a little while to set up. I'll say it. It took a little long for the setup and stuff. But that was just a pure joy to play. It's amazing how taking, well, I mean, amazing. It's nothing like revolutionary or anything. But just taking the core mechanics of a Souls-like, of a Souls gameplay, but switching a value that seems so minuscule as having health, like max health be the same as max stamina, and having it so taking damage lowers your max stamina makes it, like, makes the prospect of taking damage so much more stressful that you just instinctively lock in without fully locking in and like forgetting to do anything else but play. I like it. Cool. Just make the flashlight a little wider. Make the flashlight cone a little bigger and we're good. We're set for a whole 2 years. Originally, let me tell you, I was very reluctant. When I read max HP equals to max stamina, and like, if you take damage... Yeah, it's very real. Yeah, you lose you lose 10% of your body blood, you will have less energy to move. Exactly. It's like, it brings realism in a way that doesn't feel too punishing. Because you can still regain your health. Like, the game gives you the means to regain health. My only grievance with the demo, I will say, great demo, My only grievance is the lack of a boss at the end. So we can see what the boss fight experience in that game will be like, and judge for ourselves, like, how good the health recovery system is outside of the med packs. They don't want to spoil the experience. I understand that as well. But a boss is always a good way, like, ending a demo with a boss is always a good way to, like, capture the attention. In my opinion, at least. I always like when a demo ends with a boss, because I'm like, okay, that's the kind of big, bad bitches I'm gonna be expecting. And they're gonna get worse and worse as the game goes on. They're gonna get, like, bigger and better as bosses. Unless you're playing Elden Ring, in which case they get bigger and worse. They get magically bigger and 1,000 times worse. But that's just because that's FromSoft. Their bosses are hit or miss. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's just a reality. Um, mm, read of a demo to try. So we're gonna do that next. It's apparently another Souls-like. So we're gonna continue in the same vibe. Well, not the same vibe, the same genre. And we're gonna just bounce up, bounce up. Let's go. Let's go. We're not leaving just yet. Another one, exactly. Who doesn't like a little bam 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 bam, you know? Kablamo. I don't know, I feel like I hear Creparian for a moment. Creparian? What in the fucking Star Trek species is that? Can't get enough. Can't get enough. You gotta get right down into it, you know? He always starts a video like that. Oh my god, I forgot to press settings. Oh dear god. Let's take a step back. Oh god, that is so PS1, PS2 era. Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh, what in the fuck? Oh, hello, PS1 ass controls. Press start tab to access inventory and settings. Click escape to pause. Game audio is not captured. Wizard of Us map is this game is Knight's Dress, Rose Ring, Heart Locket. That is 1 to regain stamina by blocking the moment an attack lands. Sick. Game is not brutally fucking loud. Oh my god. Oh. Is that the best we can get? It's a bit concerning. I already love this game. I'm feeling this one a lot more. This game seems familiar. Locked. You have another demo like this if you don't have it already, called Labyrinth of the Demon King. Hello, doll. You need to get out of here. You have something of a responsibility. Look to your feet, for I've given you a way out. Yo, a key! Cheers, fella. I think Iron Pineapple played this one. Probably, he played a lot of shit. I think I have the Labyrinth of the Demon King installed, so we can do that afterwards. Prison of Husk. Oh, the Prison of Husk is the first place, is like the place. Hold dash to sprint. You can knock on the target by pressing right stick. Cycle between targets on screen. Fuck. Iron Pineapple does specialize in playing. I love the architecture so far. The very gothic architecture, very cool. Very Asylum. Like very Husk Asylum. I forgot what it's called. Undead Asylum. No. I thought I could go into first person like these old games could allow you to do that. That's actually really pretty. Whoa, 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 hey, chill out, buddy, chill out. I don't have a weapon, mate. Red ribbon. I can... Speed. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, leave me the fuck alone. Right there. Am I supposed to pick up a sword at some point? I need bare fist. The problem is, like, I don't even have a weapon. I can't even attack. Ah. I don't even have an attack button. I'm so fucked, yeah. If I had an attack button. Okay, that's a dodge. Hmm. Ow, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Where did you come out of that? Bruh. I probably already wouldn't try a bare fist run, like fist only run, but even less so without a weapon. Even less so if I can't attack. Whoa, that's an enemy! What the fuck? Crawling at me butt naked? What in God's name? Damn, that ass. Damn, these caked up dolls. What the fuck? Okay, so R1 is my normal attack, R2 is my heavy. Makes sense, makes sense. Scarlet Flask. probably our Hestus, I'm guessing. Wait. Yeah, okay. Who's making these dolls and caking them up? I don't know. Probably the same people that make the Nikes, I'm guessing. My best guess is it's the same people as the Nikkei people. Nikkei manufacturers all over again. God damn it, Missilis. Taylor's Emerald Key. Okay. Selkie. Wait. Does the Selkie have enough gates with an emerald tint in the prison? Oh. Oh, the keys are... Oh, they're limited consumable. Wait, that's actually really good. Really cool, though. I actually really fuck with that. Dark Souls could never... I know, right? Dude, this place is a shitter. Not a fake wall. Just had to check. I like the idea that keys are limited, like, are a novelty, I guess. A limited resource, that's cool. So far, this game is... I love the PS1 feel and look of it already. Of course, fellow doll. Hello, are you an enemy, or can I talk to you? You seem busy. It looks great. What happens if I can't kill you? I can. My bad. Where'd you drop? Melting Lily. Yearn from the soil, yearns from the sky. It's a key item? So I didn't just kill that woman in cold blood for no reason? Wait, am I supposed to... You king rats! This early on, huh? This early! Damn. A lightweight steel stamping tool for imbuing weaponry combined with ribbons to create an imprint. Imprints can be used to build affinities. God damn it, I need a key for this. Is there something this game does not do? Tally risk order. Yeah. Okay, because this is like the first level, assumingly. Every time you block, hit someone, or dodge to an attack, you build adrenaline. The more adrenaline you build, the more damage you deal and health you regain. However, to take more damage as well, be careful. Built-in beasthood meter? Built-in beasthood pellet. Wild. I'm in range there? Oh, you have a big ass... What the fuck? Excuse me, I didn't think I was fighting Lady Maria this fucking early, okay. I do love that people are making games in PS1 and PS2 style. Same. Like a nostalgia trip a little. Okay. That red bar at the bottom is the adrenaline meter then. is really cool idea. If I would just stop sucking off. Charred ribbon. Ribbon stained in scarlet, frayed from embers, can be combined with other items to transfer its properties or consumed for a slow heal. Memento of a perished doll. These ribbons tie around the neck. Okay. Wait. Combine... Wait! That just... That's actually really cool. It's got the Resident Evil combined system, or like you can sacrifice a heal item to add a heal to your Scarlet Flask. That's actually really fucking sick. Missing? It's not missing here. What the hello? Thank you kindly for bringing me down. On the way here, you may have passed by the chapel. Perhaps you could put that sword to use. You're a rather fearless sort. I've clutched a spare key on hand to enter. If you cleanse the chapel, then something good will happen. Cleanse the chapel? What good can come of cleansing a chapel? Oh. Oh, really interesting. Okay. Chapel, okay. Some fucking... Interesting. Some Mensis style elevators here, or some Bloodborne style cage elevators. I see what you did there, game. Okay. Red ribbons. And so the door to the chapel is this thing. Yeah. Oh. What the fuck? Dude, that music is fucking haunting. Oh. Right. Music is popping off, yeah. Why does the game keep freezing? I need the game to stop doing that. Optimization issue with particles? Yeah. Oh no. You can handle all those polygons. Yeah, it's probably just some fucky optimization. I will say, not a big fan of that overtime healing thing. Hate overtime heals. What in the fuck is happening here? Nor am I a huge fan of the ads as well. But okay. I need to get good and need the game to stop freezing all the time. Polygons are sharp, they deal more damage. Can I just kill you early? Or... Nope. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. No. Da-da-da-dum. I'll lower that a tiny bit. That song is just, the music is great, it's just very loud. Jesus Christ. Ugh. That's, yeah. I feel that question. Where the fuck do we need ads in boss fights? We don't. Oh my god, my stamina takes forever to recharge, I swear. I am not a huge fan of that boss. So far, I thought very favorably of the game, but a gank boss is not necessary. Especially when this stamina is already as limiting as it is. Whoa! Nice hitbox there, DS2. What the fuck was that about? See? Why couldn't I block there? was not a hitbox, that was a hit truck. It's the easiest way to make a boss fight difficult, but it's also the worst one. Especially in an arena that is fucking small, like... I already barely have enough room to manipulate the camera and the boss, let alone fucking two other enemies on top. What the fuck? The kicked up dolls are distracting. Not so much, it's just like... It's like the game... It's like the game expects, like, if you either don't block and just dodge, or you have every block be absolutely perfectly timed, which is hard to ask when there's already this much delay on the block. It'd be pretty distracting to hear all that booty clapping. The fuck, man? I'm sorry, game? Yes, this is a tiny chapel. This is... What makes this fight even better is the tank controls. No, it fucking... If you mean what would make it better, you're wrong. If you mean what makes it better, you're also wrong. This fight is just... There's just nothing good except for the music. Bruh. I'll only ever have enough stamina for like 3 imperfect blocks or 3 dodges, and the boss has a 4-hit combo. What the fuck is this? Elden Ring Shadow of the Earth Tree? Bruh. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about this one. Hydrate, you're lucky I have a water bottle with me. If you didn't, well, I would have fucking delayed it. I can... Bruh. Brother. In the time it takes for my stamina bar to even start recharging, I have enough time to watch all 7 continents fall prey to fucking geological erosion. I can watch the fucking seas take over the entirety of the Asian continent in the time it takes to recharge stamina. That was a fucking misclick. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Not to mention that some of those controls are genuinely making me slightly mad. Their level up system? None that I know of so far. I feel like it's more difficult than a PS1 game. Fuck you with this attack. What hit me there? Her fucking standing still? Her idle position just dealt damage to me? You don't... Put her sword behind her back and hit you? I think that's just on... Her sword's... Yeah, her sword always has a hitbox, which... Nah, not good. Can I combine this with my sword? Nope. Can't do that. I don't know where this is like. I don't know what this fucking glass breaks for, but Bruh. Brother. Is it just me or am I physically incapable of using my heal if I don't have stamina? Hold on. Oh, brother. That's not good. That's... nope. Understand that I want to like this game system, and it's like clunky PS1 style. But healing during... should be possible while you don't have stamina. If this is all the stamina you get in this game, I'm probably not gonna like it. What? Nah. My stamina, that is the worst starting stamina I've ever seen. It's not that there isn't backstats. There is backstats. It's just I have to break the enemy stance first. But the problem is, right? These, like, the ads, it takes 3 hits to break their stance. It takes 3 hits to break the stance of the ads in that fight. But my stamina bar only accounts for 3 normal attacks, and I can't do a crit, which is when their stance is broken, if I don't have stamina. And since regenerating stamina takes about fucking as long as it took for humanity to discover steel, yeah, but every action... It punishes you for depleting your stamina, yes. But at the same time, any hit costs a third of my stamina. Any imperfect block costs a third of my stamina. And any dodge costs a fifth. I'm pretty sure. Sometimes a third, it feels like. And some of those hitboxes are no bueno, to say the least. Hit no more than once. If I hit more than once, I'm most likely fucked. Yeah, it's like you block only if you're sure it's gonna be perfect, which is hard considering the delay there is on this bitch. Hit no more than once during a boss fight. Don't, like, dodge not perfectly. I'm sorry, how was that not a perfect dodge? Her fucking attack hit the second my dodge rose. My guard rose. What the fuck? How the fuck are you gonna deny the perfect guard there? And that was a perfect one? Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god. I get it. What the fuck was that? Brother. And it all comes together. It all comes together served with a fucking lock-on system that does not work if there's more than one enemy. It just refuses to be anywhere near functional if you're not in a perfectly coordinated duel. Nah. I don't even want to talk about that hitbox. God. That lock-on is just not good. That lock-on shits itself the second another enemy. The second it's not the second combat stops being a one-on-one more choreographed than your average fucking Star Wars fight, the lock-on is just out the window. Forget it like your dad forgot you. It's over. But at the same time, the camera is also not good enough to counteract that problem, so why? The fuck am I supposed to use? The worst part, like, I can see what they're trying to go for. Sometimes it does double dodges. The fuck was that? The ads were so not necessary, it's wild. Does this girl even, like, stand back up? No, the enemies don't respawn. What's forward? Because I opened the door over here and it's fucking closed? Wait. Oh, that dropped her down. Do I need to beat that shit? The worst part is, like, I can actually address it now because it doesn't have the fucking loud-ass music piercing my eardrums. The worst part is, like, I understand what they're going for. I understand, like, yeah, old school games were hard. They were a lot more punishing than we have nowadays and stuff. Okay. From what I know, this demo is supposed to have one additional harder boss. Fuck off. And, like, I failed to understand the guard so far, like the block mechanic. I do now, and I get what they're going with. I understand the thought process behind it. Like, the fact that other games they test your reaction time by being like, oh, if you manage to raise your guard the moment the attack hits you, or should hit you, that's a perfect guard, and, like, you get a bonus out of it. It's good, it's intuitive, but this one, I see the thought process a lot better because you need to block, like, you need the golden glow to be exactly when the attack hits you. you need the enemy attack to hit that little golden sparkle. And that would make sense, because in terms of, like, realistic, real swordsmanship case, that would be when your guard is at its strongest. Like, it's when it reaches the final point, and it's also when you haven't been holding it that long that it would have tired you out. In terms of thought process, it makes sense on paper. In terms of gameplay, it's not as intuitive as the other one, and it makes for frustrating things, especially because this boss has, for some reason, one thrust attack that is really well telegraphed, and one where she just skips the telegraph altogether and just dashes that is, like, barely possible to dodge. Like, I get where they're coming from and what they're doing. I just can't bring myself to enjoy it that much. That one example. The one thing I can't bring myself to understand is why did they feel the need to put ads in there? If only I could hit them, like, before, like, aggro them earlier. Brother. I want to finish the demo. I do. I want to enjoy it. But it's really hard when like the first boss you come across is already using axe. Is not the, oh, this is like mechanically demanding and requires that I understand the mechanics and the expectations of the game. Where it's actually just, yeah, I know you have to deal with 3 enemies. If the additional bosses that it's supposed to be harder is harder in a mechanically demanding way, that's good. That's a good type of harder. If it's more ads bullshit, ugh. The one-on-one fight? Okay. I don't think that attack hit me visually, but okay. I guess the hitbox of the sword is a little bigger than the sword. If it's a one-on-one fight that is mechanically demanding, that's fine. I love one-on-one fights that are mechanically challenging. What I don't like is additional enemies in my boss fight. I'm looking at you, Elden Ring. The fuck? Ah. I hate it all the more because I don't feel like it can... Like, I feel like I can't talk during the fight because it's fucking loud, for one. That's why I'm very reluctant to stream any of the Souls franchise, because they're like terrible games to stream in my opinion. Motherfucker. You stream them all the time. I do. Because I love the genre, but just... Not this one. Specifically, this is why I don't stream. I'm very reluctant to stream Night Raid. First off, because it's a miserable fucking experience. But also because... it's just a bunch of ads everywhere. Like, every fight is just a bunch of fucking goons. I love people who can defeat bosses. Unfortunately, that also doesn't happen in Night Raid. I'm just saying, it doesn't happen with randoms. Well, you just had a lot of luck with the randoms, I guess. Good job. I know I'm not touching that shit until they release actually new content and not just a harder version of the boss. Until they release something that is not a more bullshit version of another boss, I'm not touching it. Sorry to say it. I'm better at licking windows than defeating Night Lords. I know, right? There's always exceptions to the rule, but like, fucking hell. Fucking hell, do I want to bother playing with them? For every one good random I might get, I'm gonna end up with like 75 others that just don't do anything. They will instantly pick Iron Eye and still fail. Pretty sure you're one of the best guardians in the game. Probably, it's not hard. Nobody picks guardian except for you. Yeah. Night Rain is a miserable experience, honestly. Sorry for speaking bluntly. I don't dislike the game, but it's just a miserable playing experience. You decide to go solo, it's gonna be miserable. You decide to go with randoms, it's gonna be a fucking miserable experience too. I have an idea. Randoms are just something else. I mean, a babysitter would be counted as a child guardian, so it makes sense. Why is this boss wouldn't be half as bad if the arena was a little bigger. Install the game, never play again. Honestly, I'm feeling it right now, yeah. If the arena was just a little wider, it wouldn't be an issue. That's the worst part. Brother. I mean, you have to bless this man with victory. I don't believe the moment. You mean to tell me? Where the fuck did my heal go? That heal. I need to talk about this fucking heal, dude. If you start healing, which already takes a good second or two, probably a second to heal. You think this is a joke game? The problem is I don't think it is. Like, the heal is like a good second long, but if you get hit during that second, it cancels it out, but still uses the item. Brilliant stuff. brother. The problem is the mechanics in the game are too well thought out to be a joke game. It's not a joke game, I can tell, because... Is this how it feels to go crazy? It's not a joke game, and I can tell because calling this demo a joke game would equate to essentially going to call Lies of P a parody of Bloodborne. Like, the mechanics are too well thought out by the devs for it to be a joke. Like, the whole perfect parry, the whole perfect block being not when you lift your sword, but when your sword is already fully lifted. The whole mixing of a normal health bar with Arcade's 3 lives system. It's all too well thought out for it to be a joke, but it's also not thought out for multiple enemies, is the problem. It's not thought out. It's thought out for methodical gameplay, slow gameplay, like a PS1 game, not for fucking Ad Central. That's the problem. You don't think there's a madman who thought it'd be funny to create a mechanically sound game to screw with people? I mean, that's just cold. That's just the creator of Dark Souls saying this. We don't need a joke game based on Dark Souls that is mechanically sound, because that's already what fucking Dark Souls is. It's already a mechanically sound franchise made to fuck with people. Yeah, make a game I would screw. That's fair. and you beat harder games than this. The problem is, this isn't hard, it's just BS. I've beaten harder games, but half of these games don't have gank right off the bat when you don't have the fucking stats to endure it. That's how PS1 games used to be like? Not really, because this is the first boss of a PS1 era style game. Compare it to another game that was very similar to Dark Souls that was on the PS1. That is, what's it called? Medieval, right? I don't know if I pronounced that. Probably butchered the pronunciation. Game where you play a fucking skeleton that fights with his own arm. I beat the first boss in that shit with flying colors. So it's not like, oh, it's because it's a PS1 style game. No, it's just because these ads are just unnecessary. You never played Parasite Eve? No. I've never played Parasite. Or Parasite Eve, if that's the name of the game. Ow! Fuck it out! There's PS1 games that are BS like this. I can't remember the names. I mean, there's always been BS games. It's like the reason every arcade, not arcade, but like, it's the reason every NES era game is regarded as hard games. It's not because they were particularly mechanically challenging, but because they were, for the most part, a load of fucking BS. I'm gonna lower the fucking hell out of that music. It's driving me nuts. Oh, thank yous. This is a lot more manageable volume, honestly. The worst part is, like, this whole time the game had not been an earworm until this boss fight. Like, the volume was actually well managed until the fucking boss music happened. Since this game stops you from hitting with without a weapon, I think the hardest challenge run someone could do of this game when it releases is playing with max volume. Like, the fucking gauge maxed out all the way to the top. That's how you empower someone to kill themselves, I think. It becomes like the fucking Lavender Town myth of like people that killed themselves because of the music. Except it'll be actually fucking real this time. It's like a better Lavender Town. Pokemon fans are gonna fucking hate me for that. Maybe they should try to focus on having an actually functional franchise. This game is going to be full of BS fights like this. Don't want anything to do with it. Same. What the fuck? Me neither, honestly. If this marks the majority of bosses in this game, are just gonna turn out to be a bunch of ads? Oof. Doesn't spell... Not leaving a good impression. Yeah. This is a game that I'll definitely wait for, like, reviews about the boss fights when it comes out. Because if it turns out at release that it's just a whole bunch of gank fights, not a big fan of gank fights with tank controls, mind you. It's already that already exists. It's called DS2. It already exists. It's called Dark Souls 2: Scholar of the First Sin. I already have it. I don't need an even uglier version. I mean, in terms of textures, because I love the PS1 style. It's just not technically advanced. That's all of its charm. It's a okay. It's a visual style that heavily relies on nostalgia, not gonna lie. If you haven't played PS1, PS2 era games before, it's a genre, it's a visual style that, like, new people, like younger people, will just never give a fuck about. It breaks my heart. Yeah, same. They'll never understand the beauty of the nostalgic beauty of the simpler times. Where horses' balls did not need to shrink in the fucking mountains. I think what bugs me the most about this game might just be the health system. Like in real life. But, like, It's kind of because it goes in direct contradiction to an advice that it took me a certain time to assimilate in the normal Souls series, which is that health is a resource. Nowadays in the Souls series, I always consider health as a resource. Like, I always try to use my healing when I deem it, like, not pointless. Like, when I can, I'll use it. Because at the end of the day, if I use it, that's just gonna tap into, like, effective health bar. But in this, one, I only have 3 heals, which is pathetic as a starting amount. At least 5 with each thing. But 2, it takes a slightly too long amount to heal, and it can be cancelled anyway. And also, I have the 3 lives that will allow me to, like, avoid dying. So it's always, like, I always consider it better to recharge that, maybe? Maybe that's my mistake. But 3 heals just sounds very, like... The only Souls game that's, like, that gives you this little amount of heal Vestises at the start is DS2, and that's because it has life gems. Which barely even fucking use the Estus once you have the life gems. They're faster, they stack. You can use them while moving, like... They're infinite, technically. Provided you have the money for it. And to draw it out to try and get the fucking arcade lives back. There you go. Brother, that's like 90, that's like a fucking whopping 70% of my health gone in a single hit. On in what alien world anyone considered that was a good fucking idea for damage value? Honestly, the worst part of this game has to be the fucking charged attack so far. Okay. It takes too long to charge, costs my entire stamina bar, and doesn't even, like, stagger an enemy. Well, the boss, anyway. Like, it doesn't even deal half her poise, and I'm just like, okay, I just charged that for, like, 5 seconds. That just cost me 5 seconds of my time. Have my points to stop this madness? Nah. What? Okay? Wait a minute. I seem to have fully misunderstood how these 3 lives work then, if they don't stop you from dying. What's their point? The game never made an effort to explain it. Armor. Armor absorbs damage relative to your vessel's resistance. Off my right hand, don't do that. So it's just armor. That still won't save you. Does this game expect to be done fully hitless or something? I'm convinced this is a joke game. You try to offer me deals to stop playing this game, knowing full well that I am the most stubborn motherfucker on this platform, and I will not give up. Like, the only thing that can fucking rival my stubbornness in these fucking games is Vegeta's goddamn Saiyan pride. I know, that's why I made that deal for the love of God. The fucking stars will die out before I let go of a fucking Souls boss. What the fuck was happening there? Was I getting violated in the corner? Like, well then. Even the camera knew where the fuck to go. It was more of a mess of pixels than the rest of this game already is. This game's no different than Yasuke Simulator. Fucking what now? brother. What kind of fucking lunge was that? Oh, shit. Never heard of that? No. Never heard of that, no. Was it that bad? Oh, shit. Somebody made it to make fun of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Ah. Hey, I may have done something dumb. Be friends with me. What did you do, Misty? Misty's come here to try and save me from this madness. I had the black screen issue with MC. Yeah. This is concerning. Happening to DVD now. There's a problem. Cool. Can I ask a favor of you real quick? Get busy holding this bitch. Can you quickly Google what the fucking keybind, like the key combination is to reload graphic drivers? I'm pretty sure it's like Windows W or something like that, or like Windows Shift D or something like that, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Actually, I can do that now. Key combination to reset graphic driver. Okay, Misty, I need you. I'm going to need you to, at the same time, right, hit the Windows key, Control, Shift, and B. That should reset your graphics drivers. I just fucking put water everywhere. That should reset your graphic drivers. And it might fix the problem. Fixes a lot of black screen issues. I'm assuming you're in chat through your phone. Fucking desk. Shitting me. God. God damn it. I just had to spill water everywhere. What a dumbass. I don't think my numpad is fucked. Like DVD killers, I got flashbanged. I'm blind. What happened? Who flashbanged you? Did it reset the... Did it work? Gotta check. What's weird is that it only does it during, like, in games. That's odd. That's the odd part of it. Like, why does it do that in games? Is it that something, when you, maybe it's something that, like, went wrong when you updated your NVIDIA graphics? Like, your NVIDIA drivers? NVIDIA is known to have problems, so it's NVIDIA after all. It wouldn't be NVIDIA if it didn't have issues. Also, fool, you'll be very happy to know that I'm fucking done with this game, dolls. I'm a resolute person, but not when the fucking fight is just BS. Whoop, wrong button. Genuinely, I'm gonna be dead ass. The last time I got this mad at a boss fight in a Souls-like was the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC. Because it's not any less BS. Do I still have Labyrinth of the Demon King installed? Yes, I do. Delightful. Right off the rip, I'm gonna lower the volumes because that shit is loud. Merciful God, it's over. Right off the rip, I'm losing my fucking eardrums. What is this? Chrono Odyssey? Jesus Christ. Icons, PS5, who do you think I am? Oh, that's the exit button. Yeah, maybe I should do that before it gets shit. Alright, back to this. Make sure I don't suffer this ever again. I will ban myself. I don't think you can. Yeah, I can't, yeah. I don't think I can ban you. Maybe I can. It worked for like a second. Oh no. Wait, hold on. You mean tell me that your entire screen is just black when you're in DBD? Like, you're just in DBD, and the entire screen is just black? That's not normal. That's not a normal situation, Misty. I hope you know. Hope you know that that's highly unusual. Alright, what I can maybe, like, see being the problem is, like, you can go back to your NVIDIA app and try reinstalling the drivers update. The driver update that you installed a few days ago. Like yesterday, to run Minecraft. Maybe reinstall that. Something might have gone wrong with the install. Or you can try verifying DBD's files, maybe. Not sure. Maybe someone on the interweb happens to have had. I won't call that again. Maybe someone out there has had the same issue. You can probably look on like Reddit or something. I hardly ever trust Reddit nowadays, you know. I don't trust Reddit, the interweb, okay, Grandpa. I don't trust Redditors ever since one of them had me scalping people, but like, you know, sometimes they have good advice. My bad for scrolling Reddit during the Vietnam War, I guess. It happened back then, you know? Since apparently I'm a grandpa now. Back in my day, the hardest puzzle to break through was Enigma. I hate myself. Okay, new game. Is this a good idea playing with a controller? Maybe, maybe not. What is this, fucking ring? Hi. Alright, you're not alone. I'm just gonna be jamming out to my own... Why does he sound like the fucking abyss mages from Genshin? Sorry, I thought you were dead. What's with the funny look, traveler? Would you rather I let your corpse go to waste? Good meat is so hard to come by down here. Anyway, you took a pretty big hit to your head. Surprised you're still standing. There's some spare sake in those crates behind you. It should help with your injuries. Why don't you pick up your sword and break them open? Or, if you feel like you don't need my advice, then just head out the door and back into the labyrinth. Chrysanthemum blade. Fuck yes, I'll take it. Hey, please. Thank you. Oh god. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh, this is... Oh god. Look, sake. Mushroom patch. Yo, drugs! This is... so incredibly fucking Kingsfield. I will say. Where can I get the Kingsfield series, by the way? That's something I've always... Hold on. Let me do a quick Google search. Was that on like a PS1? The fun part, you don't. It's Kingsfield on PC. Yeah. Okay. It's a whole lot of emulation stuff. That I don't know how I feel about it in the context of streaming. The world has entered the latter age of the Dharma. Society is crumbling, war has spread throughout the country, disease and famine have killed thousands, and demons walk the earth itself. You're an Ashigaru, a foot soldier in the service of Lord Takeda Dokumitsu. It's cool with me. Yeah, but is it cool with Twitch? Deceived by a powerful demon, your lord led his army into an ambush. All perished except for you. Against your wish, too fast. You've made a vow to track down the demon who betrayed your lord and end its life. Yes? Is it cool with Twitch? Maybe. Following rumors of an entrance to the demon's stronghold, you find yourself standing on a lonely road, deep in some long-forgotten forest. You think it could possibly be your final breath on this mortal plane to prepare yourself. Very demon... very Kingsfield-esque so far. Think people stream whole movies and TV shows on the site? Fair. Because I do have a game that I have on an emulator that I've been wanting to play for a bit. heal neither hunger or thirst at this time. A small shrine. If I wanted to pray, I'd do it here. A small box. If I wanted to jack off, it would be in there. I don't know who left this stuff here, but it sure came in handy. They're not Nintendo. True. That's because Nintendo are a bunch of pricks. Need to integrate my sword game. Pause the game. Very PS1-esque again. Very cool. Eventually, maybe I'll play the old Kingsfields. Maybe I'll play. I have one already on my PC through emulation. Fair warning: beware of bugs. As in, like, game-breaking bugs or big off millipedes and shit. Enemy bugs. Okay. Nah, it's not a bug. That's a weird worm, man. Eating my comrade, probably. Have the game just play. Yeah. That's cool. That is cool as fuck. That was a cool, like... What was that thing? It left something behind. Yeah, a torch. That was cool. I like that a lot. Okay. Deeper into the cavern, deeper into the dark, I guess. Let's turn that off. Make it a bit more clear for me. I wouldn't mess up the tracking. Nope, let's go. And up the rope. Oh god. These little, like, first-person scenes are so Resident Evil 1. These are so Resi 1 coded. How the fuck did that thing hold my weight? Okay. Oh. There's another Resi 1 cutscene. Eerie piano. This is why I like this game. Even the inventory, it's like playing on a PS1. Right? Okay, I'm feeling this already, dude. Dude, they should, like, bring back the classics on PS. Like, not remake them, just bring them back as they were to, like, PC. I know that's like what itch does. Not itch, God. Ah, I'm sorry. I was just... Wait, a human here? Are you lost? Inner Steam telling you what games I'm playing. I'm testing them at the moment to see if they also do that. Did you buy the Resident Evil Classics? I tried. It wouldn't allow me. Not lost. I'm here to avenge my... Oh, another one. You've come for the Demon King. Well, he resides here, but you are not the first to come. Many souls venture here, desperate to seek revenge for their lords, their lovers, or simply their honor. Yeah, that sucks. But you are no samurai. You to travel here to avenge your lord. What could he have possibly done to her to earn such loyalty? Oh, I see. No, I'm sorry. If anyone finds out I helped you, I'm sorry. I really can't. Yes, I'm sorry. The entrance is behind me. Okay. Okay, I will give you some information, but that's all I can do. Oh, you just sneezed. You won't be able to walk straight into the Demon King's lair, even with my help. To gain access to his room, there is something you first must do. In this castle, there are 4 towers. The Demon King resides in the last. Each of the towers has a warden, a keeper of that tower. Each warden carries a burden. If you are to face the Demon King, you must defeat each warden and shoulder their burden. It's alright, who the fuck sneezed? Only then will the Demon King's doors open to you. There is another currently here, a priest. If you can find him, maybe he can help. Oh. I'm sorry, but please leave me now. If anyone sees me talking to you... Wait. Before you go, will you pray at this shrine? It could end up saving your life. Thank you. Ow. No fucking save. Some cool fucker just sneezed in the background. Who on the dev team had a cold while they were doing the fucking recordings, man? Is the priest in here? No. Can't open the door. Where's the priest? If I had a child handy, I could fucking lure him out. It's a priest, but like, I don't. So there's that. There's that option gone. Can't bait him out of hiding. Jesus Christ probably didn't accept what the priest did, don't worry. No, there he is, probably. I love Japanese architecture. It's very pretty. It's cool. They sloped walls. Dear God. Drinking more water than I did this entire week. Did you say the door behind her? Sorry, I don't listen to women. I'm just exploring around. Our repetition. A priest? Well, there he is. Wow. So hi, Misty. Must be the one that woman mentioned. Empty socket, a circular object here. I'm shocked your channel hasn't been nuked yet. So am I. I think he's dead. Hot take. I think he's dead. Oh shit. Yo! I can cut his fucking head off. You. Got you, bitch. You bitch. Let's go. Yo, who are you? Pick up a strange gem. I'll take it. Connected map tower repetition first floor. Oh my god, even the map is fucking... Even the map is resi coded. Lovely. Yo, this game is so cool. Already. I love getting drunk. Nothing like a good bottle of sake before taking the wheel, baby. The cup holder shouldn't have been shaped like a fucking Jack Daniels bottle. Turns out it was NVIDIA, had to revert it for DVD to work again. It's always NVIDIA. So it's locked. Cute. You know what else is locked? I love life, apparently. I'm not out here complaining about it. Give me the money! Stop fucking canceling. Okay. A dwarf! Are you an enemy? Yeah, you are. Oh, you're a bitch, is what you are. I love kicking short people. Brother. That fucking midget got hands. That dwarf got hands, Jesus Christ. Why does he hit so fast? Aren't you short? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love kicking shorter than me. It's hard to kick tall people. Knees tend to take less damage. Unless they're all... Knees are essentially like kneecaps, I find, are just like Sekiro enemies, right? You don't deal a lot of damage until you poise break them. Like, until you've broken down their stance bar, you're not gonna deal a lot of damage to a kneecap. Once it's gone, go ham. Go to town, honestly. That's when you pull out the cricket bat. Because if you pull it out too early, you're gonna damage its durability, right? It's gonna be less effective once the kneecap is broken. It's all about tactics, you know? It's all about tactically choosing when and how to hit a kneecap to deal the most effective damage. Hey, this isn't any... What I'm saying here is not any worse than what Hassan says on his channel, so I'm fine. I shouldn't be nuked. I want to go kick the short person again. Can I just run up to him and cast Vicious Mockery? Would that work better? They're short. Usually the best way to approach short people is to just go, "You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you." What do we have? Iron Jingasa. Chest piece. Your leg gear. Wooden going blue. Torque. Sure. It unequipped my katana again. Make the fucking tweak. Where's the short person? Did he just hit his teammate? Wait, what the fuck is happening here? You just hit his pal with a fucking ladder? Half repetition underground map. Arasake. On the front of the tablet it says, dedicated to the maiden of the castle. On the rear it says, to ensure the castle would never fall, the princess offered her life and was buried under the central pillar. To protect her body, the 4 heavenly guardians were contracted. Tamonten stands in the north with his black armor, pagoda in hand full of wealth for the worthy. Pagoda in hand? He's carrying a whole fucking building? Kumukten waits in the west, wearing his white robes. He commands the Naga, the serpent-like creatures of old. In the south stands Zujuten, his red aura burning bright. He augments the wisdom and moderation of the princess and uses his spear to pierce the hearts of evildoers. And in the east is Jikokten, playing his blue biwa to entertain the princess while his trident stands ready. The 4 heavenly kings keep the princess from further harm, and with her safety ensured the pillar of this keep shall never fall, thus keeping the castle everlasting. Money! More money! More money! My fucking favorite! And a talisman. Shit. One of them was absolutely unnecessary, and then I was a waste. This dude Zochoten lends his aid by slamming his fist into the ground, knocking back evildoers. Okay. Tastes like for a statue. Yeah, they understood what PS1 games were all about, and that's what's great. Why can't they break these ones? More money. Lovely. I can break that though. Ah, yeah. Give me that. 30 bandages. That's fine. I'll take a chance of catching tetanus, I guess. When you're dealing with a demon king, I don't think tetanus is that big of a fucking deal. Wait, he inflicts stacking bleed stacks, the little cunt. I'm fucked. Or rather, it's always the short fucker. Should just chill until you come across a kid with a knife. Alright, let's explore this floor a little bit. I keep going to the underground, but maybe there's something here. Boom bridge, I think it's okay. Also grand. Door's locked. Sudan, an old Mutsdan. I doubt anyone has visited in a very long time. Might be easier to play with a keyboard. Disregard my last. Yeah, maybe. Lots of bullets. I can have a gun? Rage of Nuributoke. Almost every household contains a Butsudan, an altar for paying respects to the Buddha. At the center of the household's spiritual faith, these objects are greatly respected. What happens if you don't respect the Butsudan, failing to maintain it and letting it fall into disrepair? Well, that's when you'll meet the Nuributoke. A great black rotting corpse with dangling eyeballs will emerge from the Butsudan to punish the ones who defiled or neglected it. Try as you may, but the Nuributoke will persist, for what is dead cannot be felled with blade or bow. The only way to get rid of this beast is to fix your wrongdoing and repair the Butsudan before you'll drag down into hell. So I hope from now on you'll think twice before leaving your Butsudan open overnight or deciding to clean it another day. If not, I'm sure you'll be meeting our friend soon. Damn, for a religion advocating for like peace, the Buddha really doesn't have chill, huh? Brother, you got a man hitting your head with a plank over there. Not to be like... It's kind of none of my concern, but like your pal is hitting you with a plank. Very Junju Ito. It is. I love it. Oh fuck. Fuck you. Oh, this guy. What's the button for space? No. Oh, space is jump. If I'm going. I'm sorry. What? Who the fuck was that? Jesus, you son of a... Nice. Is there a button for just healing? Like straight up? Quick use healing, yes, 1, 2. Sick. Hello, fellers. Hello, fellers. Anybody here? Nobody here. Bingo. Oh, come on. A bug. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? He pissed off the wrong motherfucker. That bug just pissed the wrong guy. It'd say beware bugs. I didn't expect them to be in crates. They just make me bleed with a cricket battle? Ow. That's just called a concussion. Oh, this game is hard. Or it's just that I suck. I guess it's on me for not necessarily expecting a bug in a crate. was a sad fucking end for both of them. Bugs will mess you up. Yeah, because they're like impossible to hit with the sword, are they? The fucking reflexes on that. I was fully ready for a bug to pop out, so I was like, you just... POV, you just entered a Texan home. Right, this is a game where I am not allowed to have my quality of life changes, apparently. And bugs will mess you up until you hit them with a fucking fireball to the face. Until you splinter their nuts with a fireball. Talisman. What talisman is that? Oh yes, baby, it's more fireballs. Diary scrap. That bastard cook is trying to steal my room again. He believes my room should be his because it's right next to the kitchen, and he thinks it's unfair he has to sleep on the second floor. But this is my room. It's mine, and I won't let anyone else take it. If someone poisons the castle food, then he'll take the blame. I just need to get the pantry key. Then he'll get what he deserves. What? Okay. That has a name in my culture. That's called a turbo gun. You can't just poison a man because he wants your fucking room, dog. His fucking reasoning makes a lot of sense. He's the cook. It makes sense for him to be... Highly sought after by Kappa. Smells terrible. I don't want to think of where this came from. Probably the bog. He's the cook. It's good for him. It seems reasonable. What, poisoning a man, or the cook wanting to... Listen, buddy. I ain't got time for your shit. Did you just fucking punch me, Michael? Did you just parry a katana? I beg your pardon. Did you just parry a katana with your hands? You're causing property damage, bitch. Oof. I don't think poisoning a man because he wants your room is a reasonable crash out. No, I missed. Oh, it's this fucker again. He just tanked that shit. Okay. I'm in this hallway then. Yeah. I do. My money's on the left one, dude. Yeah. Go champ. Then start gambling on the people of this castle. It's like cockfighting, but instead of farm animals, it's just Japanese demon peasants. You. How dare you hit me? Alright, Hell's Kitchen. Fungus. Large pulsing mass of flesh. Touching him reminds you of a slug. And we need something to get rid of that then. Sake. And I checked this, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need something to get rid of the fungal growths on this thing. On this chest. Nice try, bucko. He actually fucking hit me. Get kicked, baby. Get out of here. That's a wall of flesh. And oh, I do not like the sound of that. I do not like the sound this shit is making. Money, I'll take that. I do like the sound of that though. Put them up again. Soldier's Journal 3. That weird fungus is now growing down the hall. No matter what we do, there doesn't seem to be any way to get rid of it. It grows so quickly, and we find it everywhere. I swear I can see it moving, and it's constantly making that weird sound. It creeps me out so much. We've tried using water, fire, alcohol. We've even tried hacking the thing up using an axe, but almost nothing seems to hurt it. I've heard rumors that salt can cause the fungus to shrivel and die, but we don't have any salt. We can't get into the pantry. The key is lost. Too weak to break the door down. I hate this place. We have no food left, little to drink. My skin itches constantly. No one's coming to save us. I can't stand it anymore. I'm gonna try and leave. I don't know where we even are now, but surely there's something out there better than here. I mean, better than the weird growth of fungus flesh. Not hard. More talisman. Is that the same kind of talisman? No. Not. It's a refresh. Cures your body of any ailments. That's very good if I come across a fucking bug again. I have a way of clearing the poison. Grand. Alright, where did I not go? Because I was in the barracks, I guess. Oh. The war room. Did I go to the war room? There's the kitchen down there. I don't reckon I went to the kitchen. No, I didn't go into the kitchen. 30 bandages. Okay. Not dealing with that. Oh boy, you're in for a surprise. Mushroom pouch. I'm guessing that's not good. Whatever's in there, not good. Whatever's in the pantry? Whatever's in the pantry is best left in the pantry, but unfortunately I'm gonna need to be in there. I don't think I've been to the war room, so I'm just gonna go check the war room real quick. And I'm going the right way. Oh, but I can't. Don't worry, he's chill. He doesn't sound chill. Okay. All he wants to do is it's your skin? Yeah, fair enough. Darn cat trapped me in here. What's the E? I'm a blacksmith. Open the door. Cat's got a key. Go ask her for her or whack her over the head or something. I think she's going upstairs. Come on, buddy. You help me out. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Upstairs, then. Okay. Time to go visit the upstairs. Not there. Where's the upstairs? Where the fuck am I? Oh, where the... Huh? Hold on. Okay. Thought there was a wall. There's the stairs. Oh, Resi 1 cutscene is back. Alright. What about you think it's jammed? Nope. I had a fucking feeling. Oh. Are you being serious? Not that the dev didn't have to do that, but it gives it that PS1 vibe. It's not a huge difference, but it does make a difference, and I like it. Is he just gonna be at the top waiting for me again? Yeah, he is. Jesus Christ, you can tank, you fuck. There you go. Door's locked. Fella sure can take a hit, huh? Got the music. Oh, do you think jam? That was a woman? I don't know. I can use Feller. Is that a chainsaw? I can use Feller in a ungendered way. There's a woman. Okay. What the fuck are you? You again. Oh, hello, traveler. Another here to slay the Demon King, I presume. Welcome to the Labyrinth, traveler. I run the tea house that sits in the castle courtyard. If you ever make it that far, feel free to stop by. If you don't make it that far, well, I still carry a fine selection of goods on my back for sale. See the key for the kitchen pantry? I found it earlier. Now, why would you want to get in there? Just tell them. Well, I trapped that little kappa for a reason. His flesh will surely make for some delectable ramen. Now, I don't simply feel like handing over that key for nothing, you see, so how about we make a deal? Say, if you can manage to keep them grubby human paws off that pantry, then I'd be willing to give you some of my famous kappa ramen. For free, naturally. And, since I'm feeling extra generous, some salt to sweeten the deal. No? Well, as you wish. How about a different deal? On the first floor, there's an old Butsudan. No one visits anymore, so it's fallen into disrepair. If you bring me the statue from the Butsudan, I'll give you the pantry key. Yeah. Thank you. Just bring me the Butsudan statue and the key's all yours. Here's for sale. Take a look. Torch, hand axe, arrow, lead bowl. 30 badges. Purifying incense. Oh, sake, mushroom. Didn't you need the salt? Yeah, I don't know why my dumbass of a character refused that. I need the salt. Well, my character's dumb, but... Ritual incense, sick. I can offer that at the shrines to upgrade my cool. Okay, so the Butsudan statue then. I'm probably gonna get jumped by a big guy with goofy eyes. That I may or may not be ready to fight. Right. Sick. That went well. Just need to remind myself where the Butsudan is. Ow, what the fuck? Could go wrong. Nothing, absolutely nothing could go wrong, see? I was worried about nothing. Buddha wouldn't hate me for that. Buddha's a chill guy. His forearms of steel to block his sword. Yeah, he does. Hello. Hello, traveler. Here's the statue. Thank you. As promised, here's the pantry key. Don't forget to stop by my tea house later. There won't be any kappa ramen, but I'll have some other tasty meals. What are you doing? Just gathering some meat. I used this to make a delicious sashimi sold at my tea house. If you haven't yet, you should come try some. Don't think I will. Okay, should be fine. I get past that door. Ah, the Demon King's latest game. Well, it wouldn't be very fun if I told you the answer, but maybe I could give you a little bit of advice. While exploring this place, you may come across some metal discs with a gem set in the front. There's 4 in total. The princess has 2, one kept above and one deep below, and then the other 2 are spread throughout. Now, for the lock on the door, there's 4 circular slots, right? So 4 gems, 4 slots, surely you can work that out. that one out. As for where each go, I'd suggest checking the basement. The ones that guard the princess could tell you more. Okay, see you. Cheers. Cheers, cat person. That stool always triggers me. So far, we vibing. It's easier to play with a keyboard, a mouse and keyboard. Which is not something I ever expected to say of a Souls-like. I need to dodge more. No, that's the Butsudan. Don't return to the scene of the crime. Hello, kitchen. Finally, thanks for the help, buddy. I'm gonna let him yap. As a show of thanks, if any of your weapons or armor are feeling a little weak, just bring them to me and I'll fix them right up. Not for free, of course. I'll only do it if you bring me some shitty good. You know, the small bowls found in a human. Never mind. I see from your face you don't want to hear it. Here, take this one on the house. Find me at a forge, give it back, and I'll fix your gear for you. For now, I'll head downstairs. There's a small forge down there. Once that goofy door is unlocked, I'll be at my wife's tea house. Well, I'm probably not the best one to ask about it, but it's one of the stupid games set up by the crip who runs this place. This place is full of that junk. Usually he'll write down some kooky poem or something nearby as a clue, and you'll have to solve it if you want to get through this place. I only got a brief look at that one before the cat lured me in here, but I think it had something to do with the 4 heavenly pricks who live on Mount Shumisen. I don't know, it all goes above my head. I'm just a simple kappa. All I need is my hammer and my forge, and I'm happy. My wife too, I guess, when she's not trying to turn me into food. If you're like me and don't got the brains for solving it, go ask her. She probably knows more. Just don't believe her if she wants you to come wrestle in the pantry. Oh yeah, excuse me, what? I just clocked what he's... Fuck, you say? Oh yeah, there's still a little bit of salt in here too, back in the corner. If you find any of that pink fungus scrap growing on you, sprinkle some salt on it. Burns it right off. Saved my heavenly brick a couple times. Now, I'm gonna keep walking this way. Good luck in here, buddy. Maybe I'll see you again. Alright, cheers, fella. What kind of kappa is that? He doesn't have a shell. Well, that's a very nice person, ginseng tea. That's a very nice kappa right there. Pretty bandages, much refresh. What a pleasant person. Pleasant little turtle man. Damn, that's a lot of salt. You gathered some salt. Yeah, fucking hell, yeah. This dude's the cat. The husband, okay. She wants to turn him into food. Is she trying to eat her husband? What the fuck is happening here? Oh, let me go, please. Fungus. On applying the salt, the massive flesh burns away. Maybe his wife is a cat. And his wife is the fucking crazy cat woman at the fucking upstairs. Now open the chest. Outblade. Yo. A doll. Let's go. Love that. Love that for us. Oh, it's not a... The blade of a large sword. If it combined with a handle. Oh, it's just the blade. Okay. Literally, the cat I had to bring the fucking Butsudan statue to, that's his wife. That's funny as fuck. I don't know what he meant by wrestle in the pantry, but... As I said, I am a cat person. Hold on. I'ma take that back. I'ma take that back before I get labeled as the fucking... Oh no. Oh hell no. Clipping that? Nah. I'm not Shane Dawson. Got this little... Brother. When Miller puts the clip will disappear. You trying to fucking blackmail me, you fuck? No, a bow! Amayumi. Second floor key, ginseng tea, purifying incense. Captain's log. It's been nearly a year since Clan Takeda fell. Their castle and land is sitting empty, free for us to take. Yet we're still stationed here. Why? Our lord spends all his time either making changes to his place or in his chambers with that boy. Excuse me? I fear one of the other clans will soon move in unless someone does something soon. How much baby oil does your lord happen to have in his... Blackmail's an ugly word. It is, that's true. Does sound badly. Blah. Blackmail. Blah. Like someone's trying to vomit out a word. That's it. I mean, it's the second floor key, I guess. Second floor key's pretty good. I just like complaining. More like a suggestion. Uh-huh. Now, the Geneva Convention's a suggestion. That's what a suggestion is. Your deal is not a suggestion. Okay. There's a strange feeling in the air. Yeah, you fucked up. Hey, the fucking squelching again. Yo, it's this guy again. Oh no, it's a different guy. Bro's walking like you're... Why is he walking like a drunk stepdad? Holy fucking hell. And that's not gonna save me, but... Just kidding. It absolutely fucking is. Ow. Damn. That's fucking rough. I should still have the key, right? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, I'm out of healings. I wonder if this is like a nemesis situation. Where like you can theoretically kill it. You just have to be like way locked in the fuck. You just have to be really locked the fuck in and like, well, I used to stop bleeding. To stop rot. Gonna quickly take a little something. Switch chat box. Window project. Then that thing that they were talking about, the couldn't kill. Yeah, it is. I am a little stupid then, but I still find it amusing to hold the thought. And they say to use salt. No, salt is for the fungus. Oh, this is a problem. Yes, absolutely perfect. Never mind. Wait. Okay, fuck it. Going upstairs. While he's down. Got stuck, yep. Did a bit of an oopsie there. Oh, son of a gun. How the fuck am I gonna deal with that? You. Great. Thank you. I'm gonna take 7 points of damage from that being poison. Yeah, it's not. Or is it that it lasts 7 seconds? Do I not have the fucking key for this? Do I not have the upstairs key or something? Second floor key. I think it should unlock the door by the... I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say? Open the door by the Bootsadon. The Bootsadon's on the first floor, motherfucker. Oh, it's the key to the up... Alright, question number 1. Where would I... Oh, I guess to unlock more. Alright, so I need to go down and sprint over to the Bootsadon. Without getting my shit rocked by Big Man over there. Or wherever he might be. Nope, that's the downstairs. Not going there. I can have a moment's peace without dealing with Big Man. I'll take it. That's the Demon King? Mm-mm. Oh no. Ah. Ah. This was too fast. Okay. Oh? Spider sister? Something coming April 2025. Your relative? Not that I know of. Never heard of her. You know what? That was really cool. Short, sweet, to the point. Love that. Absolutely love that. Did you go to the bottom? I didn't. You're right. Do I want to go back to visit the bottom floor? Not really. I'm scared of the small people. They hit too fast and too hard. And they instantly bleed. For some reason. There's so much more. Ah, okay. Well, let's go back. Let's go back down into hell to visit the underground, I guess. That game. Let's go. 329. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save that shit. Alright. Bottom floor it is. Oh, underground floor. Unless you want to end the stream? No. No, I'm thinking we can keep it going for a few hours. Like the World War II veterans that were like, we can keep this shit going for a few more decades, if not for cowardice, we could have kept that bitch going for another decade. Come on. Oh. Yes, thank you. Brother. So I don't have healing items. And I need to deal with this guy. I think I'm fucked. Let's offer something to the shrine. I don't have anything to offer it. Keep fighting, fellers. I've got places to be. Rusty Katana. Does it deal poison damage? That is a rusty one. Antidote. 30 bandages. It's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8th great hells. Those who have destroyed life or stolen anything fall into the... What happened to game audio? That's because I closed the game. That's a good question. What happened to game audio? Open this. Properties. There it is. Two massive mountains are found on the left and the right side of this hell, and between the two mountains a black iron rope is fastened. Below the rope there is a great cauldron full of a dark boiling substance. The sinners here have large burdens nailed to their backs and are forced to walk along the rope, doomed to fall into the cauldron. Even the strongest sinner will inevitably fall from this rope into the cauldron, where flesh is boiled from bone and bones are dissolved into an indistinguishable mass. Great, my favorite. Another fairy purple map. I'm guessing there's nothing down there but death. not use the right thing. Strange gem. Well, cheers then. That's another gem. Well, that's a gem, I guess. No, I have two. Is there any reason to use this thing? Okay. Heavies deals... Oh, some bleed, okay. And these ones... Oh, these ones do deal poison! I'm roped to these things. I'm thinking. Such a fucking genius. What did it say about this one? Yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, now we're playing double DOT. Let's go. Now we're playing Executor right here. I'm gonna get the parry count up. Rooms. You. Okay. Damn it, I'm already out of consumables to heal. Antidote sake, nice. The only issue is, like, in order to poison someone, I'm gonna need to hit him with a heavy. There is no way in hell I'm having enough time to hit someone with a heavy mid-fight. You're right, it is a skill issue, but also, considering how long it takes to charge this shit. Break your head. No head's gone. Brotherino. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting that it would allow me to do that. Yeah, I didn't expect it would allow me to jump up here. It's actually a really based of you game. Unfortunately, this is all I can do, but okay, so it's heavies or it's the Pierce, okay. But it's the heavies that deal both at the same time. Which take a hot minute to charge. Hi, fella. That's not good. There wasn't anything up here for me to pick up. No. Can I hit this thing? No. That does nothing. Okay, that's gonna suck. That's quite the sticky situation, you're right. This is usually the one-way ticket to ending most encounters with the children. A swift kick to the mouth. That's how you kick. Oh shit. Get out of here. Need to grab this. I will be out of my way. See ya, fellas. See you, fella. You're on your own. Oh, the frying pan into the fire. What the fuck is that expression? Like a way of saying you escaped being fucked to get even worse. Fuck. Yes. Okay, or something? Oh. Brother. Who the fuck is attacking me? Oh god. This is a bad situation. I might have gotten myself in the death loop. Look at that, the game shows mercy, yo. Okay, maybe not that much. No, let's work together to kill this fucking child. This fucking kid. Man, who balanced these children? How does a kid survive a kick to the fucking face? I've done it before, they don't survive. They don't take it. This shit is why I wear heels. Makes it harder to tank. This little bastard's so strong. I don't know. You fuck. Dude, my stamina is just non-existent. My stamina is just non-existent. It's crazy. Like I'm playing Skyrim. Maybe you should stop with the heavy attacks. The worst part is half of those aren't even heavy attacks. Half of the attacks I throw aren't even heavy attacks. They're normal fucking hits. I only throw heavy attacks when I have enough, in my opinion, to throw one. Like, usually I'll throw a heavy attack at the start of the fight, but that's it. The rest are normal attacks. It's just that enemies don't react to hits. It doesn't matter how many I throw. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, great. The little shit is here now. And half my stamina. To be fair, my normal attacks also take 6 on their own. That's only 5 of them I can throw. The 13 to from 30 to 14, Jesus Christ. Even normal attacks, I can only throw 5. I can only throw 6. Ain't no way anybody dies in 6 attacks. This fucking tiny shit can tank 500 of it. This is why I think, personally at least, I think that in Souls-likes and like only in games adjacent to the Souls-like genre, health bars on enemies are a fucking godsend. Because it helps a lot with like calculating how much you can allow yourself in terms of stamina consumption. Damage numbers also help. And getting a visualization of how much each type of attack deals. Really good. Because then I'm like, okay, the heavy attack is worth it in terms of damage. At this point, I'm not even sure if it's worth it, because those little shitters can tank 500 attacks, heavy attacks included. Hello. Hey, buddy. Yeah, no problem, buddy. There you go. Oh, fuck. Give me another Captain Hun. Parts to fix yours up. The fancier the better. At least show visual damage so you're lowering their health. Yeah, exactly. You cheap bud, just bring me some rusty old thing. Don't be surprised if it doesn't turn out right. Okay. Ah, shut up. Your mouth, Kappa. You're cool and all for leveling up my rusty katana into a better rusty katana, I guess. Katana that hasn't been maintained in a long time, but and yeah, he made it a little better. I think. I'm not sure. No, he upgraded the damage it deals. That's it. Does he have a spear too? No. That should have stacked 2 points in poison. Come on. I have a bow, but I don't have arrows. What was the talisman I got? Repel the anger of whoever his wisdom touches. Okay. Guess that's it. There's like nothing else I can do down here, I think. Incoming. I was kind of cucked out of exploring this hallway, so I can just do that real quick, I guess. How are you crying? Oh. Shit. Why'd he have to be so good at following me across the entire fucking world? Okay, good. That fucking stun could not have been more perfect. Shit. You are the last thing I'd want to come across. The one thing that I can try, and that I will try, mend light wounds. That is pretty good. Let me just... Oh, that's not mend light wounds, motherfucker. That just healed me the full. Oh, it's more than an unorthodox naming convention. That's a fucking misleading name, dude. Can't happen to place any of that? No. That name is just a straight up lie. Mend the small wounds, it says. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Goodbye. I'm not staying in here. Great. Okay. Maybe if I go back into the courtyard? There might be something. What are you trying to do? Shit. Wait. Gonna place those two here. Pray. Tap save. I'm just trying to see if there's anything outside. Anything new? And I was just gonna slot the gems along the way. Did you go inside the house? Inside the house? Well, these houses. No, I haven't been inside one of those houses. No. That's why I'm looking at, like, is there anything new? Is there anything open out here, maybe? Again. There's no map available here again. I like the music in here. Very, very ghost towny, and it fits the vibes. Not open. Ah! There's the thing I can enter. What's in here? Shit. Give me back my katana. Give me back. That's fine. Is it upstairs? Is that my katana? Broken katana, not the rusty katana. Equip mine. Let me equip this. What the fuck? Soldiers Journal 5. I made it to the gatehouse, but someone has boarded up the exit. I tried to pry off the boards, but I have no strength left. Can't even remove my katana from the wall. Something's moving upstairs. Need to be quiet. So hungry, weak, can barely move. I don't know what to do. If you're reading this, there is no hope for me, and there is no hope for you. Give up. It's not worth the struggle. Okay. Cool. That's it. Yes. Sick. Back out we go. Hopefully there's something else to explore. Need something to break the boards with, but I don't know if it's in the demo. Okay, kind of figured. Okay, so that's the well I came out of. Seems to be about everything there is here. Back into the hellscape then. Because I feel like I missed something, but I don't know what. Is the problem. fucking... Jesus Christ. No, that's the end of the fucking thing. Ah. Did not mean to open that. Let's do something even faster. Because that game is at it for about another 10 business days. So just gonna Alt F4 it and pray that everything goes right. Ow, you fucking whore. Hellhammer. Said that so casually. I always do. There's nothing people would find egregious that I will not say as casually as if it were nothing. I'm guessing that's all there was in the demo. Because I can't imagine there's more. I kind of feel like I went through everything. I may be wrong, though. There might be some places I didn't explore. I think that's it. That's the downstairs. Jammed. Unless you know how to stop that monster. I don't. Well, I know how to, but I just don't have the means to do it, is the thing. That's the thing. The game tells you how to get it, to get rid of it, but it just doesn't give you the means. Because the one way to stop it is the reason it's out in the first place. Because you took the fucking statue from the Buddha shrine to give it to the cat lady. And the cat lady disappears. You can't get this statue back. Hold on. Actually. Things blocking the door. Yo, bird gun. Okay. So that. This is the war room then. And this is the tea room. Where there was sake and not ginseng tea. Why? Alright, and this is that room. Shit. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ow, what the fuck? This has to be the world's worst dodge ever conceptualized. Thank you, game. Okay, but that... That's weird because there's... If you look at the room, there's another room next to it. Good thing the monster constantly gets stuck on things. It really is. His dumbass is really a fucking blessing in disguise. Nice. That'll afford me a little bit of time. Okay. They still have 1 unit of salt. There has to be. Monster may not be killable, but it ain't too bad. I mean, I can't assume. I can't imagine. What the fuck? That's not where I thought he'd come by. I can't imagine he's like very adept at seeing what the fuck he's doing, considering his eyes are like out and dangling. Shit. God's bless the upgrade. Holy fuck. Brother. That +1 right there may seem like just a tiny number, but fucking hell, it is a numerical godsend. Holy fuck. That katana just went from 0 to 100. Nope. God damn me. I see door, I click. That's how my brain works. Oh great, he's immune to damage during his spawn phase. Hey now. That's a rude thing to say. Wrong hallway. Great. Neat. Fine. And fucking bash. Wrong hall again. It's off. You fuck. Listen up, you fucking whore. Fight amongst yourselves. I got better places to be. I have better shit to do. Alright, you know what you have to do? No. No. Oh, don't even try it. Hey, thanks for the 12-month resub, bozo. Bans your ass. Anyway, take the sake. Did you refuse to punish me? Because I'm not that kind of guy. With the bamboo. Nothing is blocking the door. I removed the bamboo, dumbass. Okay. But what now? I'd argue tea room is no longer unlocked. Game. I'd argue the tea room is, in fact, very much the opposite of locked. Should try that door. What? What door? The one next to the Brazilian. Right over your head. Yes. Yes, it went right over my head, I guess. It's not even like me pretending to be dumb, it just went right over my head. Oh hi. Door you keep opening to end the game. This one? I guess, yeah, if it's the last thing there is in the demo, then yeah. If I went through all that there is in the demo... If that's all there was in the demo... It's sad that it is. Um... It said that that's what the demo is. Well, I mean, there's still a goodly amount of shit in there. Still a very good demo. I will say this. Still very solid. There, there are other demos that I can try. The problem is... Hold on. Wait. Hmm. God. Steam really need to like add a playtest section where it's just like playtests you can ask for for access to, but that's it. Like don't put them in demos, don't put them in like early access, put them in playtests. That's like my favorite thing to do is just check out random playtests. Unfortunately, checking out random playtests is a fucking bane. Like it takes entire fucking back and forth just to get there. It makes me mad every time. Never sent me an invite to playtest. To playtest what? Anything? Well, it's because you're supposed to like ask for them. You know how we got like access to Chrono Odyssey and stuff like that? I don't understand why it's so hard. They just reach the fucking thing. Cause hold on. More tags for you. Global tags. Browse all. I'm not a big shot VTuber, I'm a nobody. Brother, they don't know I'm a VTuber, is the thing. Nobody fucking knows. You think I personally reach out to people? You think I actually personally reach out to the devs or something? I don't. I just find games that happen to have I do on your behalf all the time. Oh, thank you. Like I just happen to see games that have a playtest going on Steam, and I'm just like, hey, time to request access on Steam. Sometimes I never hear from it again. Looking at you, Bornless. Can't even get into the what? Porn game playtest? What? What kind of playtest are you trying to get into, dog? I had to go through such a fucking bane just to get into the playtest section. To see playtests, I had to go through like fucking pain. And there's like not even that many. Hate this. Nah, the Bornless is like the worst offender in that department. I shit you not. They opened, like, I learned about it after the first playtest was over. And so I was like, oh, that game looks cool. Let me request access. I requested access a bit before the second playtest began. Didn't receive permission. Didn't receive any, like, news. Whole second playtest went by with no news. Third playtest came back. Again, no news. For the entirety of the playtest, no news. I didn't get anything. Fourth playtest, no news until Misty tells me, yo, I got a key. I got keys for Bornless. You want one? I was like, fuck yeah, I do, bitch. I've been waiting for this shit like 5 fucking months. I've been pre-signed to this shit for like the better part of a half a year. You bet I do. I just did not exist in their eyes. All that waiting, and in the end, actually got my hands on the game during a playtest, and it wasn't even that great. Let's be honest. Let's be frank a second. Let me just change my name from Evelyn to Frank for half a second and tell you it wasn't even that good. Like it was not great. It wasn't bad per se. It was just they had an open beta a couple days ago. I know the demo's still going on, but the demo is like worse. Uh, I tried the demo, played for like 20 minutes, and got stuck in a little fucking shed with no exit. So yeah, the demo is even worse. I wish I could look at it and say, nah, it's actually really good. And can't do that. Sounds like a game idea with getting stuck in a shed. I don't. Again, I don't know what kind of games you're trying to play here. You know, my idea of a fun game does not involve getting locked in a shed. Don't know about you, but never know. It could have been enemy stand users. Launch. Somehow you never know where the stand users are, even though the stand users tend to be like very clear. Like when people discuss the lore of Genshin and like, no, but anyone could be a vision holder. Yeah, but so far the only vision holders we've seen were dressed in like fucking fluorescent yellows. We're dressed about as discreet as King Naruto Uzumaki, so I don't understand how people can fail. I don't know how someone can try to hunt down vision holders and still fuck up. They're dressed like a fucking lighthouse. They're all cosplaying the nearest lighthouse. How do you fail? Believe it. Let's try another demo, because we love those here. In case it wasn't clear. That one, I'll be honest, I don't know what to expect. I'm gonna be dead ass. Like the other ones, I had a general understanding of what they were. That one I don't. That one could be a hentai game for all I know. I don't know. Let me guess, is it another Souls like? Not even, it's like a weird shit, I don't know. We're again gonna discover it together. Looks like Skyrim, but like prettier, which isn't hard. So far, what I can tell you is that it's loud. Streaming mode, yes. Absolutely. High is the highest. Turn it off? No. I don't think I will. Here's a new character. World creation. Test. And it's gonna be a test, literally. Discovery time. What's the worst that can happen?
The world
Twitch.
is dead. It died 20 years ago, when the Death Plague was born. It came
Dead.
for all, killing indiscriminately. It killed the poor, it killed the rich, the
It
powerful,
was an American police.
and the powerless. For a time, there was resistance, hope, but only for a time. When King Roderick II fled the capital, chaos became the only remaining rule. The kingdom of Sakna turned on itself, like a beast consuming its own flesh. Suffering became the new norm until we could endure it no longer. That is why I decided to sail to the ancestral home of my family, to Norovalia. Yet I fear I've come to find
Bless
only
you.
more misery. Bandits and savages swarm the land, preying on the poor
Those are
survivors.
some schnoz.
Destruction adorns the landscape, leaving only ruins to spare. Yet I must not surrender to despair. I have come with a dream, bound by blood, to start my own village, to have a place that is safe, truly safe.
Okay.
To use the ancestral bell of our people as a beacon of security, a beacon of light amongst the darkness. It is up to me to find allies here, amidst all the rotting corpses. Only together can we hope to tame these nested lands.
Yo, what's the name of the game? It said the line. Another happy landing.
Liking it last day. That was quite the crash back there. How you feeling? A little better? I'm fine. What happened to my boat?
It crashed.
Destroyed, I'm afraid. You're stuck here now, same as I. The name's Boulder, by the way. Is this Norovalia? It is. We're currently on the island of the North Plains, the tamest of all three. Although you managed to land on the worst part of it.
Great.
What do you mean? Are we in danger? No immediate danger, at least. Get up. We can talk about it later.
Kind of odd.
For
He doesn't
now,
want to look you in the eye.
managed to salvage some of your
No,
things.
it's because my camera is off to the left.
There's some food, drink, and a tunic for you to wear. They're in your backpack over there. Thank you for saving my life. Not sure I really did that, but you're welcome. Now, up you go.
See, my character was off to the left. He was looking me in the eye, maybe.
Good thing I wasn't planning on a second voyage. At least it got me here, and that's what matters.
You done yapping? Yes. My child, I leave you this note so you may forever carry our spirits with you. Ancient Norvella was a beautiful place when your father and I lived there. I can only hope that it will receive you with open arms, but do not despair even if it doesn't. You are strong and wise, and you can do what the plague prevented us from doing. Starting your own village will be no easy task, but I know you can do it. The hardest part will be finding people you can trust. There will come a time when you might think that there is no one you can trust, but that is not true. Even in the midst of this chaos, there are always people you can trust. Mourn us not lightly, for we will see each other again, with eternal care and love, your darling.
You're not looking so hot. Seems like you messed yourself up pretty bad there. Yeah, I'm not feeling very well. No wonder, given how hurt you are. You see those boxes over there? Look for some cotton in them. You should be able to make bandages with it. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Don't take too long. If you don't treat that wound soon, you'll end up just another corpse in this accursed place. Also, we should probably head out of here soon. There's a gate up ahead. Meet me there once you're healed. Sure. I'll see you there.
Disable this. What's in
Maybe
here?
I can find something here.
Cotton.
Oh,
More
this might be
cotton.
useful.
And bandages. There you go. Oh god, it is. Oh god. That dodge.
This might be useful.
I'm gonna talk about how he looked like he was about to fucking fall. As you can see, I found
maybe I
another
can find
belt.
something here.
Shut up! I swear to God.
What the hell happened here?
Death. There was a whole spiel about the fucking plague earlier. What the fuck? Who got shot with a 50 cal?
Best to stay away from that plague area. Don't want to.
Oh, that's
risk
the plague.
infection. Oh, feeling better. That's good. Because we've got another problem. The damn bandits that threw me in this dump seem to have blocked the exit. We have no chance of survival here. With this many corpses, it won't be long before the death plague shows its putrid visage here. We need to leave, and we need to do it now. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. Can you? You won't mind looking around for some materials, wood and stone mostly, to craft an axe capable of breaking this barrier.
Where the fuck aren't you doing in
Leave
here?
it to me. But what are you going to do? I need to make sure there's no one waiting for us on the other side of this gate. We don't want to escape just to get killed, do we?
I think. Just gonna york it in the
I
corner.
suppose not. Yeah, give me some time. I'll be back with that axe. Oh, this might be useful. There's blood everywhere. This might be useful.
Oh my god, I'm going to kill myself if he
Maybe
keeps
I can
talking.
find something here. Maybe I can find something here.
I The gods. Shut up, character. And these main characters just stop yapping for half a second. How do you expect me to just find stuff? Okay, makes sense. I'm gonna say, do you expect me to like pick them up or like mine with a pickaxe or something? Okay. A bunch of wood. Let me just breathe in the corpse fumes real quick. Weird that these corpses are whispering. Look, I'm not a mortician, but I don't think that's supposed to be happening, fella.
Oh, maybe I can find something here.
I already have that, though. Too fast for the game. That's an animation.
Good job with that axe. It cut through that gate like it was nothing. Not sure it was the weapon or the wielder, though.
Pretty sure we could have kicked that dog.
Wielder. We need to decide what to do now. Won't be long before nightfall.
I'm not gonna lie. It looked
But
like
it
a real
won't.
shitter. I feel like I
Really
could kick
don't
that
want to be
down.
left wandering around after dark. There's a place not far from here where we could spend the night. There used to be a village there a long time ago. There was a village there? With people? There was a village there. Yes, it was a long time ago. Everyone who lived there is either dead or has become a memory in someone else's story. Still, it should be safe, at least for now. Safe is all I care about right now. Lead the way.
No, he does actually lead the way. Oh my god. Okay, that's the alpha version.
That tower. The bandits that destroyed my village locked us here to watch as we starved and killed each
No way
other.
this game's worth $100 then. It's free, it's a demo so far.
I hope those bastards got what was coming to them.
But it probably won't be 100 when it comes out, if it comes out. Oh, that was a mean lag, what the fuck? Brother, this game is not pretty enough to allow itself to have such FPS drops.
Always keep an eye out for scraps of metal. Most chests will have a few in them, so it's always a good idea to check.
Alright, I was gonna do it anyway.
Maybe I can find something here.
What happened to your voice?
What do we have here?
It became pubescent. What the fuck?
Maybe I can find something here. What do we have here?
This graveyard has been here since before the outbreak. Can you believe that? It's just one of the places that still remain after so many years. The island is full of them. you're lucky, you might just find something worthwhile in their ruin.
So what happened to getting to safety as quickly as possible, Balder? Out. Well, usually it's best if the dead aren't out. Pretty sure we'd all rather have the dead inside the crypts instead of out of it. And so it was that the world was there, where once nothing else stood. A world of beauty and plenty, a world of the glorious one. To humanity he gave the greatest gift and duty, to keep all of creation and protect all that is good. And those that obeyed were deemed worthy and sacred, and they were allowed to join the sun itself. In his golden halls while we thrive, reaching perfection in its purest form. For longest eons all was at peace, material and immaterial, as it should be. But then came the heretics and the sinners, no better than mere worms. They worshipped demons and lies, and because of them we were cursed. What year is it in this game? Good fucking question, like 1400s maybe? It's talking about the death plagues. The word death plague rings like death, like black death. Stop talking. I'm going to kill you, my character.
I need to catch my breath.
Poor fellow. Losing a loved one can break a man in more ways than one.
My question is, what year should this game have come out in? The answer so far seems to be pointing towards 2014.
By the same token, the death plague can kill us in more ways than one. Taking away our hope is a gentler path to oblivion, though it's no less painful.
I don't know if watching all your loved ones go one by one is... I don't give a fuck about his lore, actually. Gentler than just dying. I disagree, actually. As a person that values my loved ones, I would happily disagree with that.
This might be useful.
What might be useful is turning off the fucking voice volume in this game.
Oh, this might be useful. Oh, this might be useful. Oh, this might be useful. Oh, this might be useful.
Whose idea was it?
Look at this place. It used to be full of people, laughter, and life. Now it's nothing more than an empty shell.
Be going blind by, I swear, your character... Yeah, the character's wearing a backpack.
Look around if you like. There's probably something useful here. Food, resources. Just don't take too long.
I don't give a fuck about that, in honesty. I'm so done with you.
Oh, this might be useful.
It looks modern. The backpack does look
What
modern.
do we have here?
It does. I don't know why. It's not like a knapsack or something. It's like a
Maybe I can
genuine
find something here.
backpack. He's got a fucking East pack on him. Animal area. It's called a coop
We have
or a
here.
pen. Animal.
This might be useful. What do we have here? Oh, maybe I can find something here.
It's confusing. I don't know. Oh, what year we're talking? What the fuck was that for, game? Why did you decide, boom, audio jump scare? Like there was something important going on. All there was a chicken. Okay, points of interest, great. Oh god, he's gonna yap again. Look, and maybe in the 1400s they had, you know, fucking mountain backpacks, I don't know.
And here we are, my old village. The world is dead, but we are not. Is that a saying? A reminder my father once told me. It means that no matter how many times the world casts you down, if you don't give up,
Sure,
you can rise
make sure
again,
he's not wearing
stronger
Crocs.
than before.
You're right.
I had. And now? Now I'm here with you, and I've been wondering. Why did you come to Norvalir? I've heard the Death Plague is even worse on the continent. But sailing here alone could have easily gotten you killed, right? It was my parents' idea. They were born here and thought that this was the only place where they could start a village and actually make it work. When they got infected,
Chad, I'm at my fucking
I
limit.
swore I'd make their dream come true for them. So you're here to start a village?
The
Recruit
camera just
keep them
pans so
safe,
far
punish
away you can't
traitors,
even hear them.
that kind of thing?
Why? This game is just boring so far.
Yeah, I know it sounds
I know some
childish.
games will take a certain amount of
promise them.
time to
In
like
fact,
start
I
proper,
could
but
use
like
the help of
Jesus
someone who knows
Christ.
the lay of the land. I don't suppose you know someone like that? I don't know. I'm not exactly known for being a good leader. I admit I know how to keep a village going on a day-to-day basis, but when the time comes to make big decisions, I freeze up. Then just leave that stuff to me. You can stay in the village and let me know if anything important happens when I come back from exploring. What do you say? I'm not sure. Look, just make a campfire and a tent for now. Get some rest. I'll sleep on it. All right.
On the 10th?
I'll circle back to it tomorrow then.
Okay. Time for the worlds. I don't have high hopes for this building mode. You know what? I didn't expect much, and I think I'm already in for a treat. Surely I'm being... Jesus Christ. Surely I'm being judgmental, and it's actually going to turn out to be a wonderful game. No, your feeling was right. There's no way a game can be old shit, right? Like, it'd be dumb to make a game that's just all bad, because, like, mind you, it still costs, like, $100 to release a game to Steam, like... Who in their right mind would just release a game that's objectively terrible? I need to read. Have you seen the games on Steam? Word will show hints and tips. The raids, I'm probably gonna need to go over to the bond over there. Find raid. Right? More than half of them are barely made porn games. That is true. There is a wealth of porn games on Steam. You drink a drink. That is what you do with a drink. Oh no, absolutely fucking not.
What do we have here? Oh, maybe I can find something here.
Absolutely not touching this fucking Skyrim book. Does the world need another open world surviving game? Doesn't need it, but if it can bring something good to the table, you know? If it can turn out to be a good game, I'm willing to give it a chance. So far, it has given me no reason to believe it does. But, I can be in for a treat.
Need to catch my breath.
What you need is to get a voice actor that does his job. What in the fuck is happening to Chen? Can you give this a chance but not Rust? The difference is this is a free demo and Rust is $20 for angry Russian people. What the fuck is he doing over there? Father.
I think you should get some rest. Sleeping will restore your energy, which you need for
You eyes
basically
on?
everything. One of the keys to survival is making sure you always have enough energy to either face a threat or run away from it.
Okay.
I saw some people on the way here. Maybe we can talk to them about the village.
Did you? I didn't.
This again? I told you I'd think about it.
I wasn't talking about you, jackass. I know you told me to think on it. It was like, I saw people. Okay, more sermons? I do not care. This guy needs a fucking chill pill. And you sleep until 7. Let me sleep till 8 p.m. Just smack him to bring the color back into his eyes, yep. Should smack him just for fun. I want to return to his dumbass. Why are you over there, Balder? The middle of like 8 a.m. It's like 8 p.m. What are you doing out in the fucking open?
I've thought about your offer, and I accept. I'll help you with your dream of starting a village. Oh, that's great news, Bolter. You won't regret it.
He won't. He went back to sounding like
We'll see.
Thor.
In any case, if we're really going to do this, and the first thing we need is a village center. A place where you can quickly see anything related to running the village. On it.
It's called a town hall, you fucking animal. Oh no, you mean an actual center of the fucking village. Well, now we wait. This isn't. So this game is about starting a religion? No, a village. A village, not a religion, a village. The only question would be, how the fuck am I erecting this on my own? He said he'll help you start the religion. Did he say that? That's not what I heard. Oh, this is where I save.
Do again. Oh, yes. Time to get to work.
Where the fuck is he this time? There he fucking is. He's bitting against the rock, the rat bastard. Oh, the...
Now that's a sight I never thought I'd see again. A village center. The dream lives on, despite it all. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm just thinking about all the people who didn't make it here. Anyway, it's time to focus on the present. We have a moment to rest if you need it. Otherwise, it's best to keep moving. What's our next step? Well, this might be a
There's
good
a lot
time
of
to
blah
start
blah. So
working on a builder's hut. You'll be able to craft some basic materials in it. And trust me, can't ever have enough of them. You'll need a schematic for it, though. Lucky for us, I used to have one at my old home, just over there. It's from a different time, when I still dreamed of starting over. You are starting over, Boulder. With me. Wait here. I'll be back soon.
I have no idea how fucking gay that sounded, you wish.com Thor. He's not wearing anything on his feet. So he's not wearing Crocs at least. Okay. You know, usually for a building to be counted as a building, it is relatively agreed upon that it needs 4 walls. But apparently we can bypass this and settle for 2. Um, it's a big backpack to fit this many logs into it. More reed fiber and I need stone. So far we're not looking at a game of the year, not gonna lie. We're not looking at a game of the year contender. So what do I know about the game of the year at this point, right? Like, that could be DLC, so there might as well be this game. Re-equip your fucking torch, you rat.
Need to catch my breath.
That's probably enemies.
Need to catch my breath.
I remember a time a game was about saving princess, defeating aliens, saving the world. What happened to those games? Liberty happened. Freedom. Fuck did that tree? What the fuck did those rocks do to you for you to sound this aggressive again?
Need to catch my breath.
Bro sounds way more enthusiastic about attacking rocks than he does about anything else. No, don't equip that. Gameplay. Was the pickaxe in any form useful? Yes, my god, it does work. I think. He's using the pickaxe the same exact way he uses the axe, by the way, yes. What about this game caught my eye? So far, I don't have an answer for you. I was like, oh cool, a village building game. That can be like chill, town building, adventure game, why not? It can be fun. Can be. Emphasis on can be, because so far it isn't. Whew. I think I've already yawned more playing this game than I have playing every other one. You could that in the rest. I could do that in Rust, but I also don't have to deal with angry Russian people in this. Is it just me, or is he beating the way he knocks? Just the pace at which he knocks sounds like the fucking Teletubbies opening theme. I can make nails here. That's it. Why? Why do I have to return to Balder every time? Why can't he just come to me? Come to the fucking village, dumbass.
Good. With the builder's hut done,
Until
we're
you
ready
never,
to move on to the
until you
next
never
step.
watched it. Fair enough.
Which is... Well, the two of us hardly constitute a village, right? We need to recruit more people. Makes sense. I'll take care of it. Hold your horses. If you want to recruit someone, you need to build them a house. No need for anything too fancy just yet. Just build a place for a person to live. And then we can talk about actually finding someone. Just be mindful of who you bring back here. Not everyone will attack you on sight, but that
This
doesn't
dude
mean
has
they're
some
not
attitude.
afraid.
He does give me some sass.
Very well. I'll take a look around and see if I can find anyone. Good. And remember to be very careful out there. While you can wander off while exploring, I'd recommend staying nearby. At least for now. Don't worry. I can take care of myself. I'll be back soon. Of course. Oh, and after you've recruited someone, don't forget to visit the village center and set the production output for that profession. That way, your villager can automatically maintain the desired quantity of an item, ensuring you always have the necessary materials for a project.
Okay. Bro started speaking in fucking PR terms. Bro started hitting me with a fucking HR words, dude. Oh, that's where I need the nails.
The sun rises again.
That's great. Bootleg Thor. This tree's gonna take forever, isn't it? You're hungry. So I am. That'll be a problem for later me. You're building a house for others, but you sleep under sticks. Pretty much. Whoa. Okay, lightning, sure. Okay, the lighting, sure. Nothing concerning about that lighting right there. Oh, I need to be here. I need to be here for this to even advance. That's wild. Thanks. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of fiber rope, right? This is 10 out of 10 gameplay so far. Um, that cotton grew very tall. What the fuck is this bullshit? Game needs to slow down. There's too much action. Yeah, I know, right? See, I'm not a person that likes being negatives about the games I play on stream, but like, I feel like there's a modicum of self-respect to have. And so far I'm feeling like I'm not a streamer, so I don't have that problem. I know. Like, as a streamer, I don't like being too negative about what I play. But I'll be dead ass. So far, this kind of feels like a very watered down cousin of the forest without everything that makes the forest good. It's just a whole lot of building. Needs to have like wolves attack or something. I'm guessing that'll come later. Like there will be enemies. Most likely will be enemies because it's like, oh, there's like gonna be bandits, there's gonna be like probably animals and stuff. So far, there's just fuck all.
Getting tired. I better get some rest soon.
I can't sprint because I'm tired.
Oh, you look tired.
Hi.
Get some rest in your tent.
Jesus Christ. It's just you and the guy with the shitty attitude who just appeared out of thin air. Get 6 hours of sleep. Hi.
Need to catch my breath. Bandits there. Best be careful. Oh, maybe I can find something here.
Does this game need a streaming mode?
Oh, maybe I can find something.
I don't know.
Here.
Maybe there's like a...
Smells rotten around here. Oh, wait. Yeah, is that me?
Bruh.
Come here! Ready to die!
I mean, do you... Y'all even have health bars or what?
Get ready to die! Get out!
Seen the comment? Never mind, go back to building. Damn, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, dude? I was like... That combat was not released, it escaped. Dear God.
Need to catch my breath.
But you're asthmatic as well.
Bloody bandits are everywhere. Need to catch my breath. Need to catch my breath.
Let's vibe in the water to clear hygiene for a second. Because we all know just swimming in a pond will clean you perfectly fine. Soap? Unnecessary. Waste of time.
You're bound to run into some people while you're out there.
Yeah, apparently fucking bandits. That's what I'm bound to run into, apparently. Bandits. There's nothing but those fuckers.
Need to catch my breath.
Yeah, these guys are also bandits. Yep. Fuck is happening? That, I'm already dead. That sure is a combat system. I think, at least, that it's a combat system. That is, dubious. That was definitely something. Yeah. Yeah, something is one way to describe it. I don't know what the fuck it was, but... Like, hey, credit where credit is due, there was an attempt. Not a valiant attempt.
Useful.
Yeah, it's your stuff, dumbass. Of course it's gonna be useful to get your shit back. After getting your shit rocked. Was there now? I'd like to believe there was. You mean my delusions, please? Did he just get up to go? Was he sitting down? He got up just to go sit down, like 2 meters.
Shut up! Hear that?
I guess it's kind of a Souls-like, maybe. I don't know.
I'm tired of scraps.
It's hard to tell if you're hurting those guys or not. No, I am. Look, they're bleeding.
Come here.
See, they're bleeding.
Oh, maybe I can find something here. What do we have here? Oh, this might be useful. Oh, maybe I can find something here. What do we have here? Oh, maybe I can find something here. Oh, maybe I can find something here. Oh, this might be useful. Oh, maybe I can find something here.
That's actually pretty good. That's actually really good. It's the club.
Maybe I can find something here. Oh, this
Man, killing these people was so worth it.
What do we have here?
God's bless murder.
Oh, this might be useful. What do we have here? Oh, this might be useful. Oh, this might be useful. Oh, maybe I can find something here. Oh, maybe I can find something here.
I wish I had 4 hands so I could give 4 thumbs down. Damn.
What do we have here?
Look, there was an attempt, I think. I want to believe that there was.
Oh, maybe I can find something here. Oh,
The
maybe I
the
can find
core
something
is
here.
not necessarily bad. That's the worst part. Like, the core is not necessarily bad. It's just so fucking slow and clunky. But at the same time throws you against camps of like 3 bandits every time. That's kind of counterintuitive. Kind of goes against each other. If that makes sense, but it's not necessarily that it's bad. Just better animations, better
Maybe I can
times,
find something
and
here.
stuff should be perfectly okay. Also, please tell me where the fuck I can find a villager, dog. Like, fuck, I'm running around like a headless chicken here. And in fact, is probably because that's exactly what the fuck I'm doing.
Need to catch my breath.
The chair with 3 legs is still functional, but that doesn't mean I want to use it.
Shut up! Hear that?
Understandable. Is he ever gonna move?
I hate it here.
Me too. Honestly, so far, I relate to that guy more than the main character.
Shut up! Hear that? Get ready to die! You hear that?
Oh my god. There was actually stealth kills. I was starting to lose hope in it. I guess they just got bored with me. they just got bored of it. They were like, this game is just ass. Let me go back to chilling in the camp.
I hate.
Get fucked. Bozo. Okay, real recognizes real though. That kill animation, that stealth kill animation was actually pretty good. If not for the, you know, the actual animation wasn't great. Oof. Oof, I would not want to be on the receiving end of that shit. But like, oh man, this is all root. Always good. It was decent and out. It's an effective way to kill someone with an axe.
Useful.
Dark Sun. Is that an axe? Is it bracers? Fuck is that? What? Bonus damage. You're right, totally turns the game around. Yeah, this animation was alright. The sheer fact that this game had one decent animation bumped it up from a 1 to a 2.
What do we have here? Oh, this might be useful. What do we have here?
When the game is already this hollow, if you can get an extra point, don't turn it down.
What do we have here? Maybe I can find something here.
This is like a complete 180 departure from fucking Hell is Us and from Labyrinth of the Demon King, where I had a goddamn blast playing the demos.
Find something here.
This one is making me want to rip out my hair. Like,
what do we have here? I won't last long in this coat.
oh shit.
I need
Oh.
to warm up, and quick. I gotta find a fire, or maybe some better clothes.
Well, maybe you stop fucking bitching. How about it?
Maybe I can find something here. Maybe I can find something here. What do we have here?
I just back-to-back 2 games that I really liked. Well, not really back-to-back because there was the shitter in the middle, but
I need to catch my breath.
Like, first Hell is Us, and then the other one, the Labyrinth. Really good games. Asking into this one right after, let me tell you. The only fun I'm having with this game is making fun of it. That's about correct. I think this is where I'm gonna quit for the call this stream, because honestly, this game. This game, let me tell you, it is making me want to become the real life Venti. Like, I'm just about to learn how to play a lyre and become a drunk bard. A drunk femboy music player on fucking Move in Germany. I'm fucking... I'm beyond saving now.
Time to get to work.
Who the fuck are you? Right, bye. Oh, you're a traitor. £9. Listen here, buddy. 30. Animal fat? Not bad. Up the scrap. You're not getting. You're not getting my scrap. Look. Money is good. Your shit is fucking expensive, though.
I'm getting thirsty. I need to find something to drink.
Can I just kill him? Instead? Can't I just end this man in cold blood?
What did I come here to do again? Oh, yes. Time to get to work.
Wouldn't that be easy? Anyways, this is... That'd have been too interesting. Yeah. Yeah. This was something. That game was something. It certainly was a game, I think. I believe. Is there any random VTuber that we can fucking raid for the fuck of it? Twitch, what are you doing? What are you doing telling people that my streams are reruns? They're not. They're really fucking not. Yo. That thing is out. Oh wait, no, it's just a fucking... Well, that's the top channels though. Hello? What the fuck was that about? What the fuck was that about? My ears just popped. What are some small channels? Just wanna... Hmm. Can I just have like a... Low to high, there you go. Can I have the small channels? Smaller VTube channels? Don't wanna randomly raid big ass people. Oh yeah, let me just randomly raid fucking Amelie, I guess. No. Ah. You just hop into her stream. Yo, people playing fucking Stranova? Are we being that cringe here? I hate Stranova, I'm joking. I'm joking, I fucking love Stranova, mate. I need to go back to it. Maybe that's why I'll stream tomorrow. Mark your fucking calendars. By the way, while I still have you before I start rating someone, mark your fucking calendars. Calendar? 25th? 24th? Or 25th? Lock that shit down. That's goddamn... What's it called? I forgot the name. Dungeon Stalkers. That's Dungeon Stalkers Day. I'm not missing a fucking beat. What's up, Misty? You're not live, are you? Misty, you wanna go live? You're gonna be sick that day? What do you mean you're gonna be sick, motherfucker? It's Dungeon Stalkers Day. It's the anime darker. The anime fucking. What's it called? What's it called? The dungeon thing. The dungeon crawler game. The. Dark and Darker, thank you. That's the one. It's the anime Dark and Darker. What do you mean you're gonna be sick? You're not gonna miss out on Big Titty. I know you. No, you won't. Misty, you wanna go? You want the life so I can help you reach affiliate real quick? Misty, you wanna do something with your life? It's so fucking rude. It's so fucking rude to say. I'm sorry. You're right. Misty, you wanna? Yo, hold on. Is that a fellow dart? Is that a fellow spider? I would. Is that a spider? I can't tell. I guess they are. Why do they have wings though? I don't know what to play. That's why I'm here every stream. I know. Okay, I guess they are spider. Oh, unless that's their purse. No, that who the. I can see spider legs, but also they have wings. I'm very confused. But anyway, we're gonna be attacking them. I mean, raiding. I'm gonna be attacking motherfucker. Mods punk his balls. They're currently playing Diablo 2, so I'm gonna be visiting Adria. Don't know them if you're wondering. Completely random person that I'm just about to. Don't question your fellow spider people. You're right. But at the same time, why does she have wings? That's all. I've been here the entire time. Hello, Zine. That's good to know. I'm glad to know you've been there. You've heard me talk shit about the last game, because it kind of deserved it, not gonna lie. But it's fine, it kind of deserved it. Anyway. Kind of earned it for being... It certainly was something. Is what I'll say. Certainly was a thing. Well, I will see y'all later then. Thank you for joining. Bye-bye.